including the metaphors, which is not a metaphor we take lightly. We have to take these stories with different backgrounds and characteristics and weave them together into the story and the world of the Song of the Welcome Moon. It's definitely a huge and detailed project. Are there any real-world archetypes that can encompass the design of this region? Oh yeah, interesting. I'm so sorry, guys. I completely forgot to start my YouTube stream because I was finishing a thumbnail and then I just forgot. So hi YouTube, welcome. I mean, the VOD will be available on Twitch either way, and this is being recorded, so you'll see on YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi future YouTube. Hi future YouTube video. What's up? Unfortunately, no. Fair enough. Hey, at least sometime, maybe people will stop complaining about color scheme. Am I right? Some scenery resembling some aspect of the Baltic Seas, but it's a fully work of fiction. Honestly, this is a challenge for us, because we're not using a civilization as the main theme, but instead people. Ooh, interesting. In this case, compared to traditional methods, but an observing of civilization is reflected on its people, we need to consider these people as our actors on the stage. Okay. And what kind of civilization they will create, as well as what elements will be involved. In other words, we moved from content... Oh, that's so cute, they have like little horns. I don't know if they're actually horns, if this just on the hat. I like it a lot. Oh, what the... That's gotta be part of the Well Hunt, right? Actually reminds me a lot of the ethereal creatures from Zenless Zone Zero, where their heads becomes like a weird flame core. The way of thinking is especially important for a creation. In the end, we want to achieve an is actually the same as the goal of artistic expression we had a few years ago. Okay. We hope anyone who ventures on Nodkarai can all find their own freedom and joy in this journey. But just ask you if there were inspiration from reality in these creations, the answer is, of course. Artistic expression can never be completely divorced from real life. For example, when people talk about Nordic countries, one unique landform it has is its fjords. And in real life, maybe some travelers have seen such impressive scenery before, in Norway or in Iceland. And some travelers may have encountered these in classic games. Yeah? For example, the Howling Fjords in World of Warcraft, or the Isles of Skellig in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What did I say? I mean, obviously, it's in the name. The difference in Genshin Impact is that our game relies on cell shading and a hand-drawn style. With this form of expression, how should we present such landforms? Dude, I love the aesthetic here. I love it so much. Like a frosty spring, if that makes any sense. I absolutely love it. There's something we've never done before, but even if it's difficult, even if it's new, doing this will be meaningful. Like the clash between the Frostmourne Sirens and the Fatuit we mentioned earlier, the artistic expression of this concept is in fact a clash between man and the environment. How can we blend this sense of primal, natural beauty with a civilization that is both ornate yet technologically advanced? Of course, this concept has been done before. In the Horizon, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Final Fantasy series. We're also fan of these outstanding works. Fair. But Teyvat has its own form of expression. And the design of Genshin Impact must be based on its own characteristics. When we talk about divine power or the symbols of Teyvat, symbols like the statues of the Seven scattered all over Teyvat comes to mind immediately. In Nodkarai, they have statues built by local based on their faith in the moon goddesses. Oh, that's cool. So the struggle between the two factions in Nodkarai over Teyvat's primordial power, could it be said that they are also fighting over the statues? Oh, who's that shadow? Who is that? That looks too detailed to just be a random NPC, right? Interesting. Probably a future character. That's a traveler, you think? I don't know, man. It looks like they're wearing a hat. Nah, I don't think that's a traveler. Is it? Maybe it is. It looks like a different outfit to me. I feel like this is a hat with like a little thing here. I don't think that's a traveler, but maybe. I might be wrong. going to try to change the statue's appearance to reflect the ecology of the location where these two sides are fighting. Fair enough. So you might get something a little bit more like close to nature, where we have like a, you know, like the druidic aspect, and then if we get to the place that's probably like held by the Fatui, it's gonna be way more like mechanically advanced and technologically advanced as well. Obviously, that's pretty cool. So there's gonna be different types of statues. With information gap between characters and players. Okay. To reduce this gap is also a challenge we often encounter. For example, the question of Teyvat's level of technological advancement, where travelers base their understanding of the first impression of Genshin Impact and feel that Teyvat is relatively medieval, like a fantasy world set in the 15th century. But over these past 5 years of updates, we've been showing players, and dude, the players have been kicking and screeching about it. Every time there's a new characters in Natlan, they're so upset about it. Different side of Teyvat, such as in Natlan, where there is an ancient dragon technology far surpassing any human civilization. The past few years, every nation has had its own organizations, such as the Academia, the Factory, and the Fontaine Research Institute. They're always challenging the cutting edge of... They're always challenging the what? The cutting edge of technological advancement, okay. I love the mechas. So as for Nod Karai with its many factions, Nod Karai, they'll naturally have technology much more advanced than other regions, as well as scenery that is wholly unique. Although we feel that this content will last a long time and cover a variety of meaningful areas, we also realize that when we present them in certain specific locations, travelers may inevitably find it jarring. So deciding how to resolve this information gap, or get rid of it entirely, is a very major challenge for us, okay? Anything like to share about the future? Yee, tell us. The future of Genshin Impact. I feel like future is a very broad term. Actually, I like to use a certain word, evolution, okay? Although it's easy to talk about evolution, it's not easy to make something evolve. Whether it be about a person, a product, or organization, you have to keep asking yourself questions and force yourself to make changes. Okay? For example, last year I remember that Dawei once said that for Genshin Impact, the only constant thing is our companionship with travelers, and everything else can change. At the time, maybe everyone thought it was just a formality. But for our team and for our industry, change isn't a word that is thrown out lightly. For example, I may not have talked about this with everyone, but at the end of last year, we went to Tokyo with a group of company representatives and attended the Sony PlayStation 30th anniversary celebration. And that night, we talked with many industry veterans, such as the president of From Software, Mr. Hidetaka Miyazaki, and from Square Enix, the producer of Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, Mr. Naoki Hamaguchi, and also Mr. Shuhei Yoshida, who supported us back then when we were at our lowest. We met with many veterans in the industry and talked at length with them about the starting points for the creation of games. We talked about design elements, including open worlds, as well as how we can better develop rapport with the next generations of players. We had many conversations of this sort, and back then I was thinking, Genshin Impact has been around for over 5 years, but these other works have been around for 30 years, and have accompanied us for 30 years. What is Genshin Impact of these other works? We are all being challenged by the current times. We have to think of how to change ourselves. Of course, I was excited to discuss those topics with our seniors in the industries, and it was a great honor, but on the way back I kept asking myself, have we really changed everything we can? Have we done everything we could possibly do? I thought it was an obvious answer. There are still many, many things that we can do. What is content that only Genshin Impact can produce? What are new ideas that only the Genshin Impact team can come up with? We've always been looking to dig deeper for such possibilities, but what stands in our way is certain old-fashioned ways of thinking. Okay. For example, we can't put characters into the open world. Well, why not? In the past few years, it was because user devices had insufficient capacities. But now, if they have it, let's do it. Which is why we recently launched Traveler's Tales, a limited time event where you could rent 2 characters in the open world. Yeah. Should quest design be fixed in traditional models? Once again, the answer is no. As long as the story is told well, as long as the characters are developed well, and as long as the players enjoy the experience, afterwards, event stories or world quests, can we tell stories in any of those ways? So before the Song of the Welcome Moon, we will experiment with using an overscaled main storyline to shoulder the bulk of character development. Ooh, poggers! As for the traditional story quests and hangout events once treated as untouchable sacred traditions, we've now adopted a more subtle approach to organically weave them into world exploration and interactions, to replace lines of dialogue with content, to replace pure narration with feedback, and to make the experience more realistic and expansive and vivid. Take like Cupid and Wild Hunt, for instance, or enemies. They'll definitely have special interactions. As for the Curatorium of Secrets in Nasha Town, the Curatorium is good at gathering intel. Can this intelligence gathering dynamic be showcased through gameplay to reflect their skill? And for the Frost Moon Scions, they have a deep connection to the moon. Can we skip the restriction of loading this information into reading materials and turn it into a tangible experience? I feel that the Genshin Impact team believes... I feel like that's a big thing. A lot of people have always complained about that, about how Genshin Impact's lore is super interesting, but don't like how it's being told, basically. And I think that's pretty fair. Like, a lot of very important lore is basically behind reading books that you pick up in the wild, right? And a lot of people don't like that. So I think if they cannot start weaving all of this important information into the actual storyline rather than just books and collectible, I think that's definitely going to be a plus. We have the ability to take those ideas from earlier and make them into something concrete and of quality. Okay. I believe that the greatest strength of the Genshin Impact team has always been the ability to utilize all these resources. To present our content with the help of our colleagues. Of course, we also have those who have accompanied us all these years, every step of the way. Ah, cute. As we go together, blah, blah, blah. Just like the philosophy behind the Karai. To have people is a theme that lasts forever. To have people is to have a driving force to step into the future, as long as the team strives to work on something good, fair, and to work on something difficult, and to work on something that nobody has ever done before. We won't easily let go of this strength. It's what Genshin Impact and all of MiHoYo swear by. Something new, something exciting, something out of imagination. We are confident that we will be able to continue bringing out players new surprises in the future. Okay. It's a triple moon! Okay! I think that was pretty interesting. I would have enjoyed a bit more, maybe, you know, like maybe a little teaser trailer. Maybe a teaser trailer about not Karai would have been nice. But it's always nice to have like a kind of a behind-the-scene talk about how they're moving forward. It's always interesting. I really enjoy seeing like the thought process of the developing team for games. That's also why I like, you know, like for example, the No Clips documentaries about like game development have always been very interesting to me. So I really like this. Maybe a little bit more to sink our teeth into would be required in the near future, but we will get there, right? I mean, the next patch is going to be what, 5.6 or is it 5.7? I don't even know at this point. I think it's 5.5? Are we only at 5.5? Let me see. Genshin Escoffier patch. 5.6. Okay, so we are at 5.6, which means 5.7 is going to be the last patch. So we're pretty close. We'll be getting some Not Karai stuff soon. Overall, very exciting, very cool stuff. I think a lot of the faction that's going to be there. I think the one that excites me the most is definitely going to be, for now, at least as face value, it's going to be the Frost Moon Scions, or whatever it's called. I think that's the one I'm most excited for. But overall, I think that city, like the fact that they compared it to potentially something like, the fact that they kind of compared it to like Crossbell has me extremely excited. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know what you guys think. Are you excited for Not Karai? Let me know with a comment down there, and like, subscribe if you enjoyed this. And just watching the video has been enough support already. I really appreciate it. So I'll see you on the next one. Cheers. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. All right. I have not... Did I finish my ZZ dailies? I think I did finish my ZZ dailies, but I did not grab some of the rewards. And I was in the middle of the... I was in the middle of doing my... what's it called again? Oh yeah, the shield defense. Alright, let's finish our dailies here. Then I think I'll keep doing a roundup of my dailies, and afterward I'll play, I don't know, maybe the 100 line defense academy. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, redo weekly, yes please. Boop. Beep. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Big Bingusty. This is for me. There we go. There we go. Have I done all my dailies? I have. Alright, maybe I'll finish the shield defense. Fire, physical, ice, ether. Okay. Let's do that. And this. Deploy. Deploy, motherfucker. Yatta! Hey Black Cat Nico, what's up? How are you doing today? Doing fine, just came back from grocery shopping. Hell you! I hope it went well. Let's see. I'm still on Genshin Impact. Let me change the category. ZZZ. There we go. You get Genshin? Yeah, it's because I was doing the Not Karai stream. You got a mini pizza? Hell you! I do have some frozen pizza. I could eat that. No, I want to eat crabs today. Hey, welcome back, Kate. How was your breakfast? Sora Sora. Let's go with some cream cheese and some meats. Naruhodo. They're shutting the water off in your place today? Oh, okay. Hopefully for not too long. Electric and ether. But they're resistant to physical. Oh, this sucks. Okay, in that case, what we'll do... we'll do this and this. How are you today? I'm pretty good, thank you. Until 3 p.m. your time? Fair enough. Yeah, so like for a few hours. I'm pretty good. I'm just kind of chilling and vibing like a villain, as always. Playing video games, enjoying gacha news. Kind of the usual, I guess. I'm doing my gacha roundup, I suppose. It's almost 3 p.m. for you. Some people don't live in Europe. So that would be in about, I don't know, 6 hours, 5 hours. Oh my god, stop being annoying. Trying to dox you. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, that was mentioned in the patch notes. That's so cool. Yeah, it is nice. Dude, this guy is so tanky. I hate it here. Oh my god. Took me about an hour and a half to kill. There we go. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Alright, lovely. Yatta! Alright, what's next? Anything else? Say with the flowers. I do gotta start this, but I don't think I'll do it today. Oh, they brought back the okay, they brought back the Fall Guys. The Bangoo Fall Guys is back. It's so fucking funny. I love it. Alright, I think, you know what, I'll do a temple here. ¿Por qué no? Nothing! Boo! Boo! Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. Woo, woo, woo. There it is. Alright. Is this finished, uploaded? Live? Shut the fuck up. I hurt myself, it was terrible, I hated it. Never again. Alright, where's, Okay, what's next? Star Rail? Bamboo Fall Guys? Yeah, it's the Super Marshall thingy. You know what? I'll do some GFL2. Gaza Fonteline Exilium! Because I assume there's gonna be a maintenance, so I want to do my dailies before the maintenance, otherwise I'm gonna miss the day. Doors of Frontline Exilium. La 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 la. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. All right, Hayaku, Hayaku. Let's see here. Change my keyboard real quick. Macchiatosi, trading post, quality selection. Yeah, gimme, gimme. Hello. You've got mail. It's about to end, it's about to end. Yeah, just to tell me that the events are going away. Crystal collection. Claim everything. Anything good in here? No. 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 And nope. Alright, nothing good there. So, let me see. Public area. That's still working right now. They're still working for 2 hours. Intelligent storage. Okay. So what I'm gonna do today is gonna be let's do my combat exercises. Attack, attack. Alright, let's do this one. You see weapon you like? Yeah, this game is like tactical dolls fighting with guns. They go pew pew bang bang pew 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 bang 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 bang. It's good times. Where can I get it? I don't know. I think it's on Steam, or it also has its own launcher. It's called Frontline 2. It's like sexy XCOM. I mean, XCOM is pretty sexy by itself. It's like anime sexy XCOM. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Thank you. I've seen that snake lady. You can grab me any day, girl. Yes, ma'am. True. Yeah, there it is. Finally, the voice of reason has hit. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna farm, target study, Vector is SMG, so let's farm this. Burn boost, yes please. 210. Alright, crit, bad, 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 bad. Ugh. Nope. Maybe it's a no. Maybe this one is a placeholder. I need to at least have something decent enough. Bad. Maybe it's a placeholder. Bad. 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 Man. They're all pretty much bad attachment. Can confirm Ghost from Flying 2 is on Steam. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Bam. Resupply. Claim everything. Did you play the standing story in the WUA? I did not. Alright. Let's have you move here. We'll send the ice storm there, maybe. Sure. Good news! Oh, what's the good news? My Paramount current management is officially out. Yatta! Great news indeed. It's time to vroom vroom, motherfucker! Vroom vroom, baby! Nice follow up. Alright, let's move here. I will have you there. You're gonna do your Overwatch. That works better. Haha! Get cocked, nerd! Get cocked, nerd number 2! Gomene. Hey, leave my Klukai alone! Klukai's done nothing wrong! Fuck you! Yeah, get poisoned, bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. We are gonna go bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Move here. Bang bang this guy. Well, do you really not have range from here? What about here? Nope. What about there? No. Oh, yes. Bang bang. There we go. Big Granaten! Achtung! Yatta! Hopefully the new one will actually help us out. Hopefully, yeah. Oh shit, there's way more over there. Hi guys. Hi guys! What you guys doing? I'm too lazy to play. Automatic mode. Oh, dude, I was playing. It was terrible. Bang bang. Huge. Yatta! You make your fingers crossed? Yes, sir. When are you getting your new when do you know when your new management is gonna come in? Bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Hard to say. Fair enough. Le Voyage. I think I'll buy the Battle Pass soon. How long is the Battle Pass saying? 21 days. Got plenty of time. Let's get that. Arigato. Hey, one more pool. Permanent pool. Recruitment. 12. A bunch of stuff. 7 here. I didn't get Planeta last time. I do have Golden Melody and the Heartseeker. I really want Planeta. I still don't have Shenanigans for some reason, which is kind of crazy. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Man, she's so cool. Look at her. She has a baton. Run! She has a baton. She's not afraid to use it. All right, let's do HSR. Let's do HSR daily. I'm just gonna do all my dailies and call it a day. Well, I mean, call it to a daily day, a gacha day. Then after that, I'll probably play something else. I thought they actually made an effort to make the onboarding for the new management easier. They're trying to sue the corporate that owns the building. Bruh. You got no mini pizza anymore because you enjoyed it by putting it on your belly. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yes, I did do the pure fiction. So at least that's dealt with. I forgot I did that. Add build target. That's a thing? That's crazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's gonna be a better way. Wait! You know what I haven't done? I haven't really pre-farmed for Hyacinth. Should I start doing that? Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start doing that. Could start performing for Hyacinth. I think she's phase 1, so let's do Hyacinth first. We are in dire need of... Oh, she needs those things. She needs the thingy here. What's it called? Trace material? Should be here. Those. 0054. Man, I used so many of them. Remembrance? Yeah, I used all of them for, what's her name? Castoris. Alright, well, back to the grind. Boop. She's win. Your mom is win. I saw what it said. Bram, 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 bram. All I know is all management is officially not running things as of tomorrow, but best guess would be 3-4 months for the new management to take over. I see. Bop 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 bop. Does it gonna sign? Jrpgs! Oh! Hello, mister. Is having a little bit of a puke. He ate some really bad seafood. It is what it is. Hey, another one. Bop bop. Meow meow meow. Oi, stop this. Oi, stop. Super paw attack. It really looks like a Pokemon Gigantamax. I kind of like it. Them getting Gigantamaxed. Oh yeah. Ikeru? Ah, he's so cute. Why is he so cute? That is adorable. Ike. It's puking time. Are you ready for this? Super slash explosion! Yeah. Jrpgs! Bop bop. Yum yum. Oh. Ugh. Giant man for that ultimate is so fucking funny. There's something about it that's adorably cute. Meow 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 meow. Alright, the battle is over. I'll take 5 from here. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. Hold me in my room so we can be together. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Meow. That attack is so cool though. Damn! I love like the field of flowers with the little like zone from 3B. So you get the field of flower plus the little star floating around. It's so adorable. Perfect combo. Hey, stop that! Ultimate to cat. No! Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness. Going ham, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Alright, good. Let me check the, oh my god, what is happening? Oh, is he actually out right now? Oh, he is. Damn. What does that do? When the wearer's turn starts, returning 10 energy. If the enemy target is weakness implanted by the wearer, increases the wearer's damage dealt to it by 60%. Damn. That's a lot of damage. And this guy reruns. I'll do 110. Well. What's my, let me see. I have no pity. I'll do 110 pull for fun. Okay, we're fine. Nothing happened. Alright, good shit. Hello. Not you. Hello. Assignments. Okay. We'll start sending people for those. Beep boop. I'm thinking about cooperation right now, like Genshin had with Horizons or collaboration, you mean? What game anime would be good for collaboration with HSR? Megumin from Konosuba as a skin for Asta. Actually, we already know there's going to be a collab for HSR, and it is with it's going to be this year, and it is Fate Stay Night. We're going to be getting characters like Archer and Saber. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's been announced like last year. So it should be, I don't know, maybe 4 months, something like that. Probably. That's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it personally. Personally. Alright, I think I'm done with HSR. I've done my dailies. I'm a happy cat. Bye. Bye, have a great time. See ya. What else am I missing? I guess I can do my Honkai Impact 3rd dailies real quick. Yeah, sure. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? Explosion! Ugh, everything hurts. My back hurts. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. My English is a little bit shit. Isn't my mother language. Fair enough. Relatable. Yeah. Alright, give me. Actually, I haven't started this new event. Or any of the story. But I've been slacking so much. Holy shit. So many dailies. Yeah, generally I do dev off stream, but I figured, you know what, might as well. ¿Por qué no? Alright, what's going on here? Material expedition is done. Oh, Memorial Arena. There's something weird about the dailies of Honkai Impact 3rd. It's like, there is this, you have that super string dimension, which is basically got to do it 2 times a week. So like, I feel like 2 times a week you gotta put like real fucking effort into the dailies, but the rest of the time is literally just clicking buttons until you've done everything, because they added so many quality of life to just make everything instantaneous. So it's like, okay, like here we go. I finished my dailies. I don't need to play more. But like every now and then I gotta actually like put my back into it and do something, which is kind of funny. But there's also the event and stuff. But I'm feeling kind of lazy today. I'm not gonna lie. Big lazy day today. Simulation battle. Grab that. I forgot to send you the Gundam Wing thing. You did forget. I'll check it out later if you do. I'm still trying to get a fucking weapon, man. Give me a fucking weapon, girl! Jesus! Where is she actually? She's here. Where is she? Did I leave her level 1? Where's my Sushang? Where's my Sushang? But where is she actually? I don't even know. Da, da. Yeah, I guess she should be down here. There she is. Boop. This was started the girl did in the original English dub. I sent the positive one that gets his completely correct. Sure. Stigmata. I did get 3 copies of this one. None of the other 2. I need one of the other 2, and then I'm gonna need a weapon. Weapon! Potato! What is that? Oh, it's a key of sentience. Fair enough. I'll equip this for now, just for fun. Okay. I like to send both. Fair enough. Da, da. Ooh, that's for a future character. I'm assuming for Helia. Dude, she's so cute. I love her. Sure. Stigma upgrade. Alright, good shit. Inhibited blade, blah 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 blah. Level 30. Blah 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 blah. Tutorial. I'm too lazy. Alright, this will be good enough for today. Okay, bye game. Bye. Thank you for coming. Have a great time. Sometimes this Honeyback Third has been crashing on me for some reason. Like, I tried to close the game, and the game is like, haha, joke's on you, I'm gonna crash on you. You don't close me, I close myself. It's so annoying. Alright, that's actually all the Hoyo dailies done. So, all your dailies are done. GFL2 is done. I guess Wuthering Waves exists. Oh, you know what I want to check first? Let me just boot up Limbus Company real quick. Alright, see what's it on.
Excuse me, Relena? Here you go.
What's happening here?
It's an invitation to my birthday tomorrow. I hope you'll be able to make it to the party.
Why would they clap? Why is he being an ass? The fuck is happening?
But why?
I'll kill you.
What? I don't know what's going on. What is happening? Why? You don't remember the context?
What kind of person is he?
The fuck is happening? I hate it. Okay, fine. What about this one?
Here you go. It's an invitation to my birthday tomorrow. I hope you'll be able to make it to the party.
I love the clap. Those nails though, very fantastic, yeah.
But why?
Dude, he needs to use some chapsticks.
I'll kill you.
It's the exact same thing.
This video is sponsored by the Gundam card game.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's just weird. I'll take that. It recreated it perfectly. I guess so. It's not ideal with your Lear's English dub. Overwatch 2 reminded me of this instead of doing the crossover. Oh, right. That's true, that's true, that's true. Do they have some cool Gundam skins? Gundam, girl! Sheesh! They do. Wow. That's pretty cool. Wow, wow, wee, wah, ee, wah. A daily check-in? What? That's poggers! They even give you a guaranteed 5... Really? Wow. Is that every month? Wow. Wow. A lot of XP vouchers, some stuff, some things. The guaranteed deca extraction tickets. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it is nice. It's quite nice indeed. Thank you for the 300 sanity. We got the updates. Non issue, blah, 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 blah. I saw they did the end of service in fucking Vietnam. Pretty sad. Alright, how's my sinners? I'm still working on leveling up Kurokumo. It's taking a while. It's taking a while! It's taking a while. 7 hours left until we get weekly, so I'll be able to do dungeon. Obviously, get a lot of boxes. I'm, how many I have? I've got 200, so I'm halfway to Reindeer Honglu. Reindeer Honglu. Gotta get that Reindeer Honglu, man. Look at him. What a cutie pie. Like, yeah, I'm a reindeer. Or whatever noise reindeer do. Plus 3% damage for every charge, max 15%, which is 5 charges. At 2 plus charge, coin power plus 1. At 5 plus charge count, coin power plus 1. On use, game plus 2 charge count. Okay. Gained. On hit gained. Charge plus 1 charge count. Max 4. Inflict 1 sinking. Mind Whip. Deal plus 4% damage for every charge. Max 20%, so that's 5. At 5 to 9 charge count. Charge count. Max 4. Okay. At 5 to 9 charge count, gain 10 sinking and raise this unit's charge count to 10. Gain 10 sinking. This skill gains the following attribute: indiscriminate. Oh shit. Unfocused, volley, and attack weight plus 1. When skills flip coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. The first coin always targets the main target. All only hits effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target this coin selected. Indiscriminates. Okay. But that can hit your friends. At 5 plus charge, this skill does not gain the indiscriminate effect. But you still get unfocused volley and attack weight plus 1 though. Oh, wow. Wow. Consume 10 charge count to gain count power +2. At 8 plus remaining charge count, consume 8 charge count to deal plus 40% damage. So basically, if you have 18... Yeah, because you need 18 charge count, basically. Because on use, you immediately lose 10 charge count, and then just before the attack, if you still have 8 plus charge count, then you consume 8 to deal 40% more damage. That's interesting. Inflict 1 sinking, raise target threshold by 5% damage dealt. Same. +2, +10%. Okay, interesting. Skill 3, concentrate. Concentration. Base power +1 and con power +1 for every charge, back 5 each. A 10 plus charge count, final power +4. On use, gain +7 charge count. That's a lot of charge count. Deal plus, this skill's power times 5% damage, max 150%. You do get a lot of final power from this, okay. Gain plus, charge +3, charge count max 8, inflict 4 sinking and +4 sinking count. Interesting. 10 plus charge count, con power +4, gain +3 charge count 2 times per turn. Okay. Owned! Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this encounter. Interesting. A 2 plus charge, inflict +1 more sinking with base attack skill for every 2 charge. Max 2 does not activate when inflicting only sinking count or when inflicting sinking on self. Okay. 2 plus charge times 5% damage with base attack skill, max 45%. That's pretty cool. This is nice. Charge pulverization support. One ally with the most charge. When using a base attack skill, it gains charge count, deals plus 15% damage with a final card. Alright. I mean, the only thing that really matters here is that he looks kind of cute with his reindeer horns, so I like that. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I like charge characters. To be fair, I don't have enough to even have I don't have enough of them to even form an opinion. Should I do 110 pull? I kind of like doing 110 pull. I'll do 110 pull for fun. Is this a waste? Probably. Nah, I don't care. I'll do it. Oh shit, that's new! I didn't have her! Blade Lineage Salsu Autis. Sure, cool. Game 2 poise. Slash damage up. Next turn. Your target's HP is below 25%, final power +2. Raise first target threshold by 20% damage dealt. Damn. Just an evade. Okay. More damage against low HP enemy. One ally with the most SP deals plus 30% damage to enemies below 25% HP. Interesting. Alright. Nothing to really write home about, it seems. Always happy to get something new. Okay, good shit. Alright. It's basically in the top 5 worst ideas, actually. Womp womp. Womp womp! Alright, what else do I gotta do? I think I'm pretty... Oh, yeah, I guess, Wooden Waves. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, I gotta restart the game. You're killing me. You're killing me, Wuthering Waves. Stop it with your daily patch. Leave me alone. My God. My God. Do 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 ch. Boo 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 boo. And I will always love you. Ba-da-ba. It's compiling the shaders. It's fucking happening. Boorida. Do 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 do. Boorida boodwa. Alright, let's see. Alright, I was doing that. Sure, I'll do one more. Boom, 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 boom. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, this little star bubble. That's so cute! I love it! Okay. Well, lovely. Okay, thank you for coming. Sure, let's keep going. Oh, come on. That is so much damage! Leave me alone! Are you winning, son? Debatable. What about you? Are you winning, girl? Are you winning, daughter? Or son? Or father? Wait, if I'm the son, are you the father? Are you winning, father? Hello, papa. Hello, papa. Your voice, I know it's very annoying. I'm sorry. I hate it too. At least that's two of us. You're winning! Yatta! Congratulations! Is it ara ididim? Yeah, it's very annoying too. As bad as my voice is. Fucking goddamn it, Kitty! I don't like your new patterns. What is that? Damn it! That's just cheat. The power of cheating compels you. What are those? Can I pick them up? Oh, I can, but it deals damage to me. Interesting. I believe I can fly. So they just do an explosion like this? Okay. I can type if it's not to tell you not to touch them. Fair enough! It's okay. You know, sometimes you gotta try things out to see what it does. No! Well, the more you learn. Jesus Christ, she sucks. You suck balls, dude. Alright, I'm mad. I'll do it again. Fuck it! I'll do it again! Oh, dude. Why are you doing this to me, Sana? Why are you doing this to the key, Sana? Mr. Sanasi? What was that? That was so much damage. I don't even know what hit me. I still don't get that attack though. Straight up. Ah. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Damn. I'm getting brutalized, chat. Alright, let's learn about the patterns. Okay. Oh, that's the one I think that I was missing earlier. How are things? Pretty good. How was Mother? Mother? Damn, not everybody plays that. Was it good? Ah, fuck. She got me, chat. Thank you for the follow, Kubasaki-san. I appreciate it. I'm taking damage over time. Oh, it's just because I'm too far into the combat. I forgot about the mechanic. I'm just learning to dodge her attacks. That's why I'm just persevering. Because I want to see what she does. You can actually just pop the bubbles. Interesting. Game Nintendo refused to release for only somewhat known reason. Isn't it because they use so many like music that are copyrighted and they probably just can't do it anymore? I like you, give me good vibes. Oh, thanks. Music is part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the whole thing behind it, to be honest. I think she has only one bubble you could stop because it gives her crazy regen. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, we'll figure it out. I see you can break them. This one probably not, though. Mother. You're too young to know about it. Don't worry about it. You're like fucking 18. How could you know about Mother? Mother game. Shit, he knows! My playing backfired! It's Goku over chat, run! Oh, come the fuck on, bitch asshole! Nobody like you, party pooper like you! I hate you! Boop. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Boop. Nobody saw it, okay, chat? I never died. I will say this is pretty cool. Look at that. Fuck your bubble. There it is. I was gonna be like, dude, like, just read chat. Seriously. I don't gotta re-explain the entire conversation when it's right there. Oh, come on! Hey, you suck! I hate it here. Some plot point wouldn't survive being censored? You think so? I don't know. You only read that? Okay, let's see. What does chat say? Mother, yes, the game Nintendo refused to release for only somewhat known reason. Okay. Alright, what's next? Music is part of it. So part of what? Part of the reason why Nintendo refused to re-release the game? Okay. Music, a number of plot points that wouldn't survive how they have a habit of censoring stuff for the West. Ah, there it is. And then you're like, oh, you talk about Mother? Why is it gonna be a remake? No, everybody's talking about the fact that it's not going to be released on the West. It's right there! It's right there! Just read! Oh my god! It was here all along! Skill issue? Yeah, 100%. Man, Senna got timed out. That's crazy. Must be skill issue too. Holy shit. What happened? Whoops. Wrong rotation. That's in modding right there. Yeah, it does it automatically. And you know what? Good. I mean, to be fair, if you want to be a mod, you should be around the stream, which he's not. So who cares? I feel slightly cold out. You're always there! Like, you come here every single day. What do you mean? You can't be called out by something that doesn't even talk about you. How dare you be here every single day as a moderator? You sometimes disappear. I mean, it's not like you have to be here all the day, like all day, every day when you're a mod. I really need some more energy regen on this build. It's like, that's nutty. Man, Lorelei is so pretty. That was a new attack. Where did she go? I feel like my rotation is way too slow. I need to fix that build for sure. I need more energy regen, it's pretty bad. Alright, let me see, what is that? It's bad. Okay, yeah. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do, we shall... Where am I? Barrow Trench. Oh, fair enough, okay. Let's do, let's go this. Let's go farm some of that. Do do do. Interestingly enough, you can't quick like swap cancel that animation. It's a fucking long too. I feel like I'm stupid because I feel like meditation is too long for Shorekeeper's realm to proc her realm, but I feel like I'm just fucking it up. Does this stack freeze time? Maybe. Alright. Bad. 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 I'll do it again for the birthday thing. Womp womp. Alright, let me see here. Open to claim 1-star elite classic of your choice. Overload, sure. HP is fine here. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. I mean, no, I don't like this set. I guess it's okay. No, I really like... What's the point of not using the nightmare versions anymore? No, at this point. And we don't have a nightmare version of Jue, so like, this one I could see. Crit right here. HP there. No. Healing bonus on the monkey. Attack percentage. Big nope. Big nope. Hey! Nice. Resonance Liberation. I mean, skill would be better, but this is okay. Maybe I can use this for Inlin. I'll see. Nope. Sure, that could be good for either Shangli or Encore. Unfortunately for Prest, it is what it is. What else do we have? Elite Class Echo. Sure, give me. Air damage. Glacial. Bit. Spectral. Sure. Electro. Maybe. No. Don't like those sets. Maybe. No. Maybe. Sure. No. Nope. Yes. Fusion damage on arrow. On erosion. One of the rewards below. That's also from the previous region. That's all the previous region. Same. Big same. That's good. Like, Hecate, like, I don't know what to do with you guys. What do you want me to do with you? I don't want to use Hecate. I'll keep those boxes, whatever. One counter word below. Midnight Veil, Gust of Welkin. I guess it's gonna be this one, Frosty Resolve, Eternal Radiance. Attack percentage is good. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I guess it's kind of just like, if you're new and have nothing better to use. I mean, she's very good for coordinated attack. She gives like, doesn't she give like 80% coordinated attack damage bonus? That's pretty bananas if you have like characters for that. So I could definitely use her for someone like Yinlin or something. Or even Jeji. With the Empyrean set. Or even if I don't want to use the Empyrean set, because you get boxes where you can choose which set you want. So there's definitely value for that, but I'm just not interested for the character I'm building right now. At least that's my opinion. Not the Hecate herself, but like the echoes you can get from her cases. I mean, any echoes, like, you get random echoes. The crit rate damage ones? I'm confused. That's literally what I said. Those are Hecates you get. So you either get crit rate or crit damage of the set you want. I'm confused. What is that bad? That's what I meant. Those echoes. You get an Hecate echo that gives coordinated attack damage bonus, which is good. So like, for let's say that you want to play Yinlin, but you want to stay on the electric set, then you can get this one, which is going to boost your coordinated attack damage bonus just from being equipped, and then it's guaranteed crit rate or crit damage. That's pretty good. That can be an upgrade in some cases. None of them are like best in slot for either of the sets. I think Hecate with coordinate, that's what I said. In my opinion, I think coordinated attack damage bonus could be quite competitive for Yinlin. That is literally what I said. Tempest Mephis is better for Yinlin? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't done the calculation. I still think that 80% crit, like, coordinated attack damage bonus is pretty good. Nightmare 1? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have the calculation somewhere? I don't have them. While you're arguing, like, I'm literally saying, listen, this is pretty good, this is probably competitive, there's use for them, and you tell me, it's not best in slot. I don't care if it's not best in slot. It's still pretty good. I'm sure it can be pretty good. And they're for free and they're guaranteed. Let's do the Diurnus Knight. Yeah. We have Spectral. Hey, look at that. They're both gonna be there's Spectral guaranteed, which is set. I'm stupid. Abyssal Mercator. She's so cute. I really like these echoes. It's a lot of echoes from Ragun and Dragud. I really like their vibes. Alright, is that all the boxes I wanted to open? I think so. Yeah, probably for now. That's not the problem. When something comes out, it comes out in part. Yeah, you're talking about the events, the in-game event, I guess. I actually don't know, like, how it works, to be honest. I guess I haven't gone far enough to see when it was too much. When I couldn't progress anymore. Because I got to the point where I had to upgrade 5 of my characters to level 10. Of my cubes, sorry. And I was just lazy, so I decided to stop there, because it was, like, long enough. I've been streaming for a while already. I think I need more energy regen for Phoebe as well. Why did I get cancelled here? Just a timer for something? I see. Alright. Boop. Beep. Alright, let's see. Why is she so cute though? You know, let's try them out, see what happens. There's a hotkey for discarding. Yep, Z and C. It's written right next to it too. Basic attack damage bonus is okay. You can change them if you want. But yeah, it's literally right there. More crit rate. This is pretty good so far. HP. Alright, 1 bad substat can be okay. Energy regen as well. If this ends up being crit damage, that would be crazy. Give me a 20% crit damage. Fuck you! You suck! I hate you! Never again. Alright, next. Boo 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 boo! This music reminds me of Pinakoni. Attack percentage is okay. Bit of a low roll. HP percentage? No, I'm not pushing more than that. Alright, what about you? Not this one, sorry. Crit rate, sure, pretty good roll. HP is whatever. Basic attack is fine. Resonance skill, no, fuck this one. Alright. Spectro, 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 spectro. Spectro, 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 spectro. What do we have? Hey G. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big Rocky boy. Crit rate, okay. Resonance skill is good. Bit of a low roll, but whatever. Defense. Nah, fuck it. Boo boo beep ba. Boo boo ba ba. They really, I mean, I know they talked about it, but they really need a... Oh, I forgot you can do all the tuning at once now. But they really need to do a thing like HP, basic attack. Nope. Boo boo boo. They really need to do a thing with like this. Like, are you sure you want to delete? They need to do like don't ask me again today or something, because this is annoying. Heavy attack damage bonus and crit rate. That's a low roll for crit rate, but the heavy attack is not bad. Attack flat. Maybe one more chance. Energy regen, that's not bad. You think we get crit damage from this? If this is crit damage, it's actually pretty salvageable. Actually, it's pretty straight up good if it's crit damage. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Alright, let's see. That's twice now that I do like, oh, that's why crit damage, pog, is defense. So now I'm gonna ask for defense instead. Basic and resonance. Okay, maybe one more. HP, that's bad. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it night and day. Crit rate and attack flat. Okay, not bad. Energy regen, pretty good. Attack percentage, really good. Oh, that would be so nice if it was defense percentage. Man, I would love this last roll to be defense percentage. Oh, it works! It actually worked! Ain't no fucking way! We cheated the game! Ha ha! I got you anyways! Yo, that's crazy. This is actually a goated roll. 0 bad stat, yeah. Crit rate could be a bit higher, but like having 20 pounds, like this is awesome. This is absolutely fucking goated. All right, I can't believe this worked. Okay, that's so ridiculous. Oh my god, sorry for screaming. Okay, how's my Capitanius? Pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. I don't have better. I mean, maybe attack percentage is okay. It's not that big of a loss. If my stats are better, it's definitely gonna be better to use. So let's see. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Alright, I guess we'll stick with the bad one for now. Crit rate, spectral. At least let's upgrade it for the spectral damage, even if it's not good. Maybe we get crit damage and it's pretty, at least a decent placeholder. No, we did not. Fucking shit. Absolute garbo. I can't, this one is so good too. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna work on the one cost. Should I pray for defense? Yo, true. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. Alright, let me see. Attack percentage. What are those? What are those? Do I only have one attack percentage one? Damn. Alright. Let's see. And I will always love you. Like, I've been farming this set for like 3 patches now. It's actually bananas. Crit rate and attack percentage is pretty good. Heavy and attack and skill. Oh man, please give me defense substats. Oh man, defense percentage here would be so good. Fuck, they actually listened. Fuck, they actually listened. Dude, I got screwed. Okay, you got me, Wuthering Waves. You sure did. You sure did get me. It is what it is. Let me see. So I got 120% energy regen now, which is should be better for my ultimate rotation. As for the rest, it's better than before. How much you get? 32.5? So that's what? Let's say that's 60% basically, right? So that 80% crit rate. No, 90% crit rate. Stop buying into your reverse psychology. Yeah, true. Crit damage is okay. Yeah, it's okay. I think getting a bit higher would be nice. But this is good. This is definitely good enough. Because this is what, 130% crit damage? 130%? I mean, if we can somehow we can get 300%, that would be fantastic. But for now, this is fun. Okay. 90% crit rate. I could remove a bit of crit rate for some crit damage. If there's better substats. Let me see. Because like here we got crit rate, energy regen. Like maybe replace this one, even if it has heavy attack, because I really like the energy regen. Crit damage, heavy attack. This one is a bit underwhelming, I think. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Crit rate, that's a crit rate one. That's a crit rate one. I'll get rid of that one. Heavy attack. Crit rate, attack, energy regen, heavy attack damage. Why am I not using this one? I mean, it's slightly more crit rate and energy regen, but I get attack percentage and heavy attack damage. This is better. Straight up. Alright, sadly I don't have better for the other one. Just, yeah, really need the better Capitanius for sure. You've got mail. Lunite subscription is about to expire. Fair enough. Alright, I haven't done some of those in a while. Data modification. Alright, that's the thing that exists now. For reasons. Patch merge! Oh my god, though! Alright. Alright, what do we get? No. No. Oh god, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Maybe. Have a killer? Maybe someday. No. Hey, Alex. It's pretty good, thank you. How are you? Ah, Capitanius, disappointment. Oh? Huh, por que no? Bad, bad. Sure, sure. Maybe. Bad, bad. I realized when I was playing Genshin yesterday, I actually have 200 pulls saved up, which is kind of crazy. So I'm pretty much ready for Escoffier. I think I'll try to pull for her and her weapon, because it's so fucking pretty. Or, yeah, no, the weapon is so pretty. I'll try to get Escoffier and a weapon. I don't even know what her reconciliation do, actually. I should check. I really want her. Alright, I guess work sucks, so now that I'm home, I feel better. Yeah, dude, I bet. Well, I hope you can relax happily now that you're home. Attack, sure. 99. Sure. For healers. HP. Some of them scale of HP, like, Baiju scales of HP, so I'm sure we'll get more healer to scale of HP as well. Energy regen. No. Attack, freeze, HP, defense, attack, yeah. Nope. Hello, attack percentage, HP percentage, attack percentage. Bad, bad, defense bad, glacial damage bad, on lingering tune, electro damage bad. Actually, not true. We can do that. This one I'll keep. Alright. We go again. Oh my god, so many. Sure. Havoc damage on tie-breaking courage? Maybe. Who knows? Attack. Attack. Glacial bait. Glacial bait. Spectral damage on Moonlit is good. Spectral damage here, bait. I mean, spectral damage on Moonlit can be good for, what's the name? Rover, I guess. I believe I eat spaghettoni. Actually, not a big fan of spaghettoni. I think spaghettoni is the big one, right? Like the bigger spaghetti. I think it is. Oh my god. Maybe I keep this one. Not that one, though. Maybe. Arrow healer. It's bound to happen. It's bound to motherfucking happen! Although probably attack percentage, right? And then that. Okay, attack percentage. Electro damage here is bad. Havoc damage is bleed. HP bleed. Havoc damage bleed. Attack is good. Bleed. 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 Good. 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 Okay. Baiji is underrated. She's loaded 4-star variant and her breath can last a whole rotation, which is huge misunderstanding when it comes to like 6-second duration because it triggers with each heal every 3 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, she's good. Is it just like I already have like Verena fucking sequence 3 and Shorekeeper, so I'm not really in need of Baiji. But yeah, she's way better than people think she is. You got a lot of echoes? I do. So right now I'm merging a few of them to try and get better ones. And yeah, as I was saying, like, unironically, I've been farming echoes for like the past 3 months. Like, basically every day just farm echoes. Unless I'm pre-farming for a character and I need something else specifically, but yeah. So I've got a lot of echoes just waiting there. They're just waiting in my inventory, menacingly. It's very sad. Guess it's though. Bleed. Alright. Am I soon done with all of those? Oh god, now it's all those I haven't, like, said, this is bad, I don't want it. You guys are not locked. You're going to jail. You're going to batch merge jail. Alright, so that's the one I'm doing. That I'm taking a break of that. Maybe I keep this one. Glacial, HP, attack is fine. Nope. Arrow damage bonus is good here. Electro damage, maybe. For Yinlin, I guess. Okay. Same, Max. Same. And then because Carlotta is ice, and ice and Radiance are on the same fucking place, I've been farming the same place non-stop. I feel like if they're not locked, I can just... Alright, I'll do one more. For real this time, for real. Capitanius! Ah, fucking fusion damage. Boo! Boo! Alright, nothing good. Okay. Let's see if anything here was actually good. Oh, we didn't get anything here for 1 cost, unfortunately. 3 cost then. I did get some attack percentage 1 and a G regen as well. So many energy regen. I can always keep them just in case. Oh, that's spectral. Alright, let's do spectral damage, attack percentage. Hey, big boss, what's up? Okay, that's an okay start. Blade. And I'm pretty good. What about you? Yeah, no. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Basic attack, resistance liberation. That was your one last try. You're gonzo. You're fired. You're fired. I think I've got the wrong person here. Womp womp. Defense and crit damage. Alright. Heavy attack? Maybe? Never mind. I lied. It was a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Why am I fired? I don't know. You're not fired, Alex. Don't worry about it. You're the best. You stay right here, sir. Right there, sir. Fuck that. Alright. I guess I'll try some attack percentage. I mean, if we get attack percentage with perfect stats, that can definitely replace Spectro. I feel like if you do... It's what, a 2% loss in general? Between a 2 and a 4% loss if you have signature weapon. I think in general it is. So, that's fine. That's bad. Man, the flat stat go crazy. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Energy. Alright, not good enough. Oh shit. Energy regen crit rate. Resonance liberation. Oh, dude, that would be awesome if it was just a stat I don't want. Yeah, that would be so good if it was just a stat I don't want. Any stat I don't want, especially not crit damage. Fuck! We're so closing it so far. Stupid ass game. Alright, let's see here. Resistance liberation attack percentage. Okay. Nope. All of those are attack percentage? Oh my god, I've got 6 more to do. It's not that many. Just 6. Just 6. Very sucks. Heavy attack and crit damage. That's pretty good. Resistance and basic. Give me crit rate. Let's a little bit of crit rate for fun. No energy regen's kind of sad. Yeah, fucking garbage. Alright, I need crit rate, crit damage, energy regen. If I don't get all 3, I quit. And then I need either heavy attack or attack percentage, at the very least. I accept one dead stat. The thing about substat, the pool priority change every minute and cycles through 1 to 10 different stats every second, repeating 6 times in a minute. You see the use for these priorities unique for each UID. That sounds like ass, I don't wanna... I hate that. That is a fun fact though. Crit rate and attack percentage is very fucking good here. Resonance and basic. Fuck. We're so close from getting that energy regen. La energie regen. Oh, that's such a low roll. Both a low roll in crit rate and crit damage. Fuck that. I'm not keeping this shit. Disgusting. The lowest roll on both crit rate and crit damage. Imagine that. I actually don't know if that was the lowest in crit damage, but that was the lowest in crit rate for sure. No, not good enough. Alright. Oh shit, that's 2 more? Ah, the shit is never over. Holy crap. Energy regen and 1 set death stat. No, that's not a crit. Alright, let's see. Show me what you got, show me what you got, yeah. Show me what you got, show me what you got, yeah. HP and crit rate? Okay, maybe. Nope. Oh, two dead substat. I'm good. Alright, well we tried. We did try. And nothing new in 1 cost. Alright, let's check Phoebe. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage. Crit damage, attack, crit rate. I really need some energy regen, dude. Crit damage, energy regen. Crit rate, crit damage. No energy regen. Man! Yeah, really need better. I need to farm the morning X too. Le morning Xity. Nightmare, impermanence heron. Okay. Oh, they give you a lot of things here. Huh, interesting. I didn't expect them to give so many in there. That's actually crazy. I mean, if they give so, I thought they would be like super stinky cheap about it. But if they give that many, yeah, I'll definitely use them. 1 good 3 cost with 3 good substats, and the rest were all 1 or 0 good substat pool. Big goat. Cute derby. Sure. Beepo, beepa, beepo. Yatta! Yay! Thank you, Phoebe. Phoebe's so cute. Oh my god, look at that cube. Round 3. Start tool. There's a 50% chance to roll twice. Ooh. Let's meet our cube. Where is she? All the way over there? She's so far. Hiya! How was that only 2? Like, all my rolls were just 2s. Big 2s. Hey, playing games, what's up, nerd? Gift of the Patats. Fantasy, I have to do that. I'm so lazy about it though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty lazy today. Backpack. Did I get something new? Boxes. Alright. Whoops, sorry. Ah, that cheese is so cool. Oh, wait. Oh. That's a nice finish. The Merry Travelogue. I'll do that later. Alright. What was I thinking again? I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, daily's done. We're good. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Let me see. Where's that shit? Databank. I still have 3 chances for enhanced drop rate. I guess I'll do Nightmare Morning Axe. Now that they respawn instantly, that's gonna be so much fucking better. Although I should probably switch teams just because it's... Crap, I'm already in combat. Oh well. I wanted to change to like ice damage instead. I would like call it a team. Because it's resistant to Spectro. Which is ass! It's big ass! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Arigato. Attack percentage. Boo. Boo. What do you have? What do you have equipped? Show me your weapon. I knew it's this garbage. It's garbage. There we go. Hiya. What the? Let me absorb. Delicious food. The first time I don't get an echo, I'll call it there. I'll call it there. This is so much better to farm. Oh my god. Holy based update. Didn't spawn. Alright, let's stop there. Didn't drop, I should say. Alright, well this was fun. Okay, which... That was Wuwa. So that was Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Honkai Impact, Wuthering Waves, Ghost Frontline 2. I checked my stamina in Limbus Company. I guess the Zero Lane is the last one, but I like doing my Zero Lane off stream when I'm just chilling. So I think we're good. I think that was all the gachas. That took me less than 3 hours. Considering we took a break to watch a 40-minute video or something. Well, it took me 40 minutes to react to it. I think that's everything we needed. So now, I think I'll take a short break to eat breakfast, because I haven't had breakfast, because I'm a piece of shit and I hate myself. And when I'm back, I think when I'm back, I'll do some the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I'll do that today, I think. So I'll be here in like 10 minutes tops, and we'll play 100 lines. Let me just change the category and title before I go. The 100-line. There it is. Title is gonna be, I don't know. I don't know. What's a good title for the Last Defense Academy? I literally have no idea. Kitty holes. Kitty in charge of humanity. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's pretty bad news. There we go, that's gonna be good enough. What a title. Every day, I want to spoil. I don't want a spoiling title, that's ridiculous. Can you imagine that? Hold the line! Hold the line! Alright, short break, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. Alright, today we're gonna continue the 100-line Defense Academy. Did I do new game by mistake? I think I might have done new game by mistake. Oh no, I did continue. Puggers. I don't remember. Was I playing on controller? Yeah, I think I was. Alright, let's go. So last time we had new student come in. Basically, it's transfer student. And yeah, with day 29, about to be day 30, and shit is kind of hitting the fan. So basically, we learned that there was another school called the second to last Defense Academy. But they were like a decoy, and the school got destroyed. So they came over here. But they were the one that saved me when we got bonked in the Tempest, which we still don't know who bonked us, by the way. So yeah, mystery, mystery. And one of the person that was in the other school looks exactly like Karuha, which is the childhood friend of the protagonist. And but they don't know us. And her name is Nizumi, I think. And that's pretty confusing. Alright, let's go to Takumi's room. We'll see what happens next. What kind of revelation we'll get. Phew! Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm of the Outer Academy and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room. The one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karuha be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Dong, bing. We almost start there. Up and at them troops, time to rise and shine. Down and dirty, it's day 30, and you know what it means. I've unlocked some new classroom to celebrate. What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the bio lab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there. Hey, Dr. Captain Aston Martin's V5, what's up? New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Let's go outside here. There's two people we can talk to. Hi. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karu are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karuha, I can't imagine why she would act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. It's probably exactly the reason why she's awkward with you. Hey! The carriage I conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. And so wonder the horse pulling it were able to go so fast. And all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Nice shoes though. Alright, cafeteria time. Hi guys! Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird, having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and see how to hurt a little. Whoa, whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies? Nah. Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell about you about the flames is what Surrey told us when we first got here. Those flames which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. Never go out. Never? That's what I said. They don't need fuel and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity, hence the undying flames. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps it's an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra element does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, then they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't fully understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Surrey said he explained everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nico said. Second to Last Defense Academy as well. It's a decoy intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of a defense room, but on what's inside the one of the true Last Defense Academy. Indeed. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock! It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nego could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nego couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above? So Ray mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy's academy is gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. Don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We all there is. And there are still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're also adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover the kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If you don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. That's a good chance. It's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Do you have any ground or evidence to prove it's not? They literally said if there's even a single small chance that it's true, then we should defend it. You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Exactly, thank you, sir. Man, he gets me for real, for real. Oh, I guess not. If Surrey had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitude is different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death?
Indeed, you might share your perspective that the particular attitude would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
Wait. World death? What is that?
A new prominent term to deal with, and it's going to overload my excess size brain.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the TRC. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad. Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. They're also talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse?
Come on, make with your explanations already.
That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin?
What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl?
Shut up. Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made me better surgeons than you. And she is right. Having even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Yeah. And you believe that too. Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up your tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
Huh?
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
Kurara, don't be like that.
There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. I've been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We're here first. Says the guy that wanted to leave first thing first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. You could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if you hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Yeah, and the food you're eating right now is the food they brought back. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'm murderlize ya. Pretty boy? Ayo? Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise this peasant can't speak properly. Don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point he can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolute rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend this school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game! Uh-oh. If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after Yado. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first. Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy. Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask. I love how she has no beef with anyone. She just wants the murder to happen. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. Dreadnought class deadbeat. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way. What the fuck? That what? To have his way? What the fuck? I guess because he held her hand without consent? I'd never do anything like that. She's actually worried. No way. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? We did say holding hands is lewd, yeah? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplays convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I will not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword. Repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Ima, okay, Ama, not Ama. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've heard just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. So see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it will be too soon. That's contradictory. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. The attitude is positively sickening. Just leave them. Like you want to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world dimension is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games, just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off? Yeah, I want to beat something. Guess it will have to be myself. I guess I'll do that too. No killing him then? Maybe next time. Takimaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sarai or Hiroko were here, they would know what to do. It's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I head back to my room. Do we gonna get some free time? After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Cause I think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off of all this. It's a metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Indeed. Metal shop! That's the new peeps. That's the old... oh, the old peep and one new peep. I guess we'll check the metal shop first. ¿Por qué no? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find on military base. It's just fucking missiles and like a mine for some reason. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal, shavings, and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Well, okay. I don't think she's pretending to not to know me. Karua could never have put an act this convincing. Is she really not Karua? Or maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals his victim life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. The holy Jumonji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Done it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it. It's so difficult for me to understand. Okay, well. Good enough. Ah, the way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? Yes, it's a smell of war crimes. You like this, with all the metal and gunpowder and everything. I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osusuki actually rose to prominence due to your involvement with weapon development. That's what I said. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We're small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. They gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to all Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. I expected way more farm and other tomatoes. Okay, I guess it makes sense. It seems only fitting that it should be the place where I write a new chapter in a family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Before all might, the others flee. Great and powerful, oh Suzuki! Was she rapping? Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Woo! The invaders will rue the day they crossed on Osusuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, that's it. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. I guess not right now, then. To the 2nd floor. Biolab. Ah, brains in jar. Great. Oh, I absolutely hate it. So, this is the biolab? Looks like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Neko said that there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too. It never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked, so you can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? Is it ethical to use drugs when we're fighting a war that might doom the entirety of humanity? I don't know, probably not. Let's just die instead. You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now the research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modification to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? Way his arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I would be gentle, and I made sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more. Yeah, apparently his whip attack is literally his arm stretching, yeah. Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I've seen both the new rooms that were unlocked today. I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Okay, well, good talk. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? Represent all of humanity in this war, we need to fight against the invader, we're the only one who can do this, we gotta give it all. This is natural, Magna future is not our hand, it's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility, fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. But I feel differently if I knew about world death. Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Ding dong! Huh? Someone's at the door. Is it Ato, my boyfriend, again? Could it be her? I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hand trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal. My boyfriend! Good evening, Takumi. Do I have time to talk and kiss? Oh, it's you, Ato. Were you expecting somebody else? I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's okay, put on the skirt, it's gonna be the same. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh my god, can you be more gay? Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. Went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Without physical contact, woo. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nego found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. Are you cheating on me? But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course! I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ato about Kadoa, my childhood friend that spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. There was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kadoa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kadoa, she had no idea who I was. I told Ato all about the mystery, the theories they'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ato, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place in the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's a connection between Nozomi and Kadoa? Like they're alternate version of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kadoa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi. I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what it is and isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. Okay. I'm honored, and I'm glad to hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invaders, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. Well, maybe it's yourself from the alternate universe. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what is done. For what is done? Okay. I mean, we don't know what is done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous it might be. Yeah, true. I know. I'll be careful. It did seem like he was trying to communicate with us, so I don't know if it's dangerous. There's certainly something going on, though. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Akemi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. He keeps zoning out. Or checking something. A mix of both. And sometimes just thinking about the whole things. Yeah, so halvesies, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre. The more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Beep-ba. Up and at 'em, troops! Yes, sir! 31. Do you think the power universe thing is just red herring? I mean, I did remember how I said that maybe like people were different, like where each of them had a separated like simulated life in the TRC. That's kind of the same idea of the parallel universe. So essentially, every single one of them was living in their own parallel universe in the TRC. That's why they're all confused out there. And maybe they either didn't met, or for some reason, our characters didn't meet another one of the other characters in that simulated universe. So it was just a different person. I don't know. I feel like it's possible. Who knows? So yeah, I don't know. Do, 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 do. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Alright. Let's see. Anyone out there? All those guys are staying in their room, I guess. So it's only gonna be the base people. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, and the sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. They really seem like they'll listen to our side of things. I mean, what did I see yesterday? You antagonized them like an asshole and then they got upset. Yeah, sounds like it's kind of your fault though. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Accompanied by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends or join our side? One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There is something I want to discuss with you. Go ahead, discuss. Alright, tell me everything. Wait. We gotta do our daily check-in with Shoma. See if he's still doing depressed. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over. I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. Ah, good. What about you, Darumi? I hope she's not here to try to bad things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. Alright, let's see it. My nose is itchy, help! What did you mean? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry, I would like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What they want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's a kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. What's his problem? The guy's like, yeah, we practice every day, so we can use the cafeteria first, we'll use it afterward. Oh, how dare you practice! How dare you trade! Oh my god, Gaku, what a fucking incel. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video games companies merges. I wouldn't say there's two groups with competing values. I would say there's like half a group that's an asshole, and then the other half is pretty on board with the other group. I guess it's two groups, but not from like one school versus the other school. Sooner or later, one of the flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute, were you here? I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. The jig really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's a better approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life, from my parents. The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Okay. Nozomi is doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. It's free time! The Vito Shop and Battle have been logging out develop traps and enhancements. This will help you give an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely in developing these tools. Your extinguisher level is increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to the new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Oh, interesting. Yo, there's so many people around. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to them. What's up, nerd? I don't like it when there's so much tension in the air, but there's nothing a lowlife like me can do to fix things. Gaku. Buff allies and gain voltage. Yeah, I should learn new abilities. Kiyoshika Magadori Shigure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash inflict stun on user. Oh. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Craft support tower. A tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max allowed 1 HP 5, add 2 armor to allies in range. That's pretty cool. Boo boo! That's a large fucking range too. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front to inflict bleeds on target. No, I guess the arm extending was his arm here. Bleed, that's pretty cool. Let's learn that. Alright. Air Blade, what is that? A vertical slash attack, flight +2. Very strong against flying enemies. Yeah, fuck it, let's learn that. Counter attack. Allies succeeding with 1 AP in battles have 50% chance of getting support status. Support attack +2, voltage gain ×2. Okay. This will do for now. Put him up, what is that?
I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in vertical line. User recover 1 HP. I want to learn those abilities. That sounds kind of cool. Let's do that. More tools to our arsenal. I need more math. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. I feel like +1. +2, sorry. That's pretty nice. Let's take that. It's up to 4 damage. Damn. Against flying enemies. So, okay. Bolstering bullet. Shin Senpu Yaiba. Interesting. Okay. Fatal Contagion. Alright. Let's try to get, okay, Jim. Jim would get us both her and the other guy. Okay, we'll try to get Jim to level 2 then. Alright, let's see. I checked the metal shop. I don't know if it takes... I think it takes me a whole free time to actually do that. The tangent's as sick as the prelude to a gory killing game. Who do you think would be killed first? Am I just scared of making explosive mines? Mel fans, so you can level them up. So Mac uses +1 with this, basically. Oh, it actually doesn't say that it takes... Oh, interesting. Place a barricade that stuns any enemy in range. Stun range 8 space, but HP 1. So it's way weaker. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. 2 damage. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move all user great distances when tripped. It's a springboard. Okay. I mean, we gotta unlock one of each, right? I feel like that's the most important thing right now. Alright, so now we have, like... We can use that. All the good. Alright, good shit. Alright, let's see. I'll go talk to the twins. Hi, nerds. Those guys from Second Academy have a worse sense of reality. That better not get too close to my dear sister. What is this? Whatever in Lele thing? I wonder what world that is. I do too, girl. I do too. Alright, let's check the biolab. The biolab. There is a guide here. You can never have too many recovery potions. I should make as many power panaceas as possible when I can. Increase the number of users. Obtain desperation potions. Users' HP becomes 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can use that to drop your HP to 1. And then you can do the attack that just kills you. Like you can do your ultimate for free and then you die. That's pretty cool. Alright, with that we have like 1 use, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Alright, that's good enough for now. Interesting potion. Training room. Library. Oh, there was a book I wanted to finish though. But... Eito, Tsubasa... Tsubasa... What does she give me again? Let me see. Can I even see it here? I don't remember. I don't think she gives me... I don't think she gives Jim, actually. I mean, if I want Jim, it would make sense if I had to hang out with the big boy. What's his name? I would need to hang out with that boy. But we already had that conversation, so I think I'll just go read the book. He's pretty upset because someone ate his pudding. Yeah, it's the same as before. I'll try to do different type of conversation. She's the mechanic, right? I think she gives... From what I remember, she gives... technology. I feel like she gives 3 technology and 3 analysis. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy, to be fair. Yeah, I don't remember. It's fine. Alright, let's... Let's go here. I gotta finish the book here. Which one did I start reading? I feel like it was science. Oh no, it was social studies. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's exploration. Interesting. Alright, fuck it, let's finish this one. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your exploration by 10. Oh, shit. So, the way I understand it, every 10 points is like 1 here, 1 square. So that means I already got 50 creativity. I think that's how it works, actually. Alright, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what's next here? He's still in the fucking kitchen, dude. Tsubasa, Kagawa. The ultra creative, you know it. Let me check the rec room, actually. I don't like it when there's so much change on underwear. Let me try throwing one. Hey, I hit the bullseyes. Go me. That gave me 5 BP. That's crazy. Table tennis. Maybe I should ask someone to join me for a game. Let's see. You can filter GIF by pressing R1. Use the hints given during student activity to narrow down the character's preferred item using category and keyword filters. Let me check my filters. Handy. I think handy was Tsubasa. Was professional also Tsubasa? Let's make a handy gift if we can. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glass cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Sewing kit, survival knife, ton of paper, earplugs. Study rubber balloons. I'm not sure. Let me check my report card. Accessories, food, items, book, professional tools. Yeah, okay. She's the one with soothing item. Professional. So she's the professional. She's soothing. So we have 2 professionals actually. Books, items, accessories. Okay. Maybe I'll make some soothing item. Maybe if we can make Nozomi happy, she'll be glad with us. Alright, let's do filters. Soothing. Can I make anything soothing here? A pretty shell, bath salts, potted plants. A decorative plant that can be grown indoors. Just one is enough to bring some peace into your life. Let's do that. Crafty complete! This is for my girl. Where's she? Oh, I can't give to the new students. I guess they're mad with us still. Name? Oh, you can check here. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to give it to my friend. I mean, those are like the things, but it's hard to tell. Is this math? This is creativity, endurance. So endurance, creativity, math, I suppose. Science. What is that? I don't know. Biology or science? I don't know. Alright, let's do, not this guy. Alright, I'll try to give it to... Who could like a nice plant like that? Maybe Kako. Let's give it to Kako. Hero plant. You better enjoy it, bitch. For me, sure, I'll take it. Observation. Oh, she has observation, so that's what this symbol is. Thanks for the pat, Kate. I just shoulder something to the hay. Enjoy. Alright, let's look. Yeah, okay, so there's like... So the round 1 is social studies, and she gives observation. So it's linguistics, and then there's like either creativity or literacy. There's math, which can be either calculation or analysis. So I guess you know what kind is gonna be the result, right? So it's linguistic, math, social science, social studies, and gym. Okay. Yeah, sadly, I think the gift... I wanted to give the gift to Nozomi, but I can't give them since they're the new one. She didn't particularly like that she prefers tools, which is a shame, but yeah, fuck it. The day is almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be any attack during the night. Woo woo! Day 32, baby, let's go. Let's go, baby, let's go. Ding dong, bing, bong. Ding dong, bing, bong. Get ready for your 32nd day. Yaban, gare. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Kiyoshika is out there, just kind of chilling. What about the other students? I guess they're outside. Let's go to the hallways. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Entrance hall is here. Confound it all! Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Huh? Hey, Koshika. What's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumonji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let it slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Would it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take it with me! You jester, Takumi! Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me. Do my business. Oh, I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Wasn't it Kurara that said that she was using something special for... She made a comment basically implying that she was using her katana as a way to masturbate. Hey Murky, what's up? Alright, cafeteria time. Just I thought it's just the usual team from this schools here today. Doesn't mean it said she tried to keep the two groups separate. I only figure is that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed on him earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. What is this, the gacha community? Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revivomatic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Kisaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain is solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. I mean, it's not like you've ever contributed. Dude, that's so harsh! I can't say 100% disagree, but still. It's sure Shuma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do with Shuma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Bruh. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What's happening with him? What now? We're still not close to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get such different groups of people to get along? By convincing them! Remember that mechanic from the previous chapter? I guess I'll just have to try my best where I can, my own way. It's free time! Eito is out there. Let me check on Shoma, because he's freaking me out. Are you okay, dude?
No, he's not. I'm so relaxed right now. Let's leave her alone for now. Maybe I should go on an exploration. The strange room. What is he doing here? What are you doing here, sir? This guy's looks like an academy of warped sense of reality. That's the same as before. Okay, nothing new then. Let me check the entrance hall. I want to check the guide. Because we technically have access to a new area, I suppose. Schoolhouse skirt, all type of material. Beach area, machines. Forest area, plants. Cave area, ore, textile. Okay. Should I go on expedition? You know what? No, I kind of want to increase my stats. Alright. Le garage. If I already had this conversation with her, I don't remember. She's just happy. Alright, let's talk to her. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in the garage just makes me so happy. It plays just like my grandpa's workshop. Benches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword memories. Ooh. Technology went up by 6. Okay, so she gives technology. Yaku is here. She's still in the garage. The garage. Classroom. I mean, I didn't have keywords before, so maybe I should talk to Darumi again. Let's try Gaku real quick. It's annoying, but why not? What does he give? Observation, probably? Like exploration or something? Hey, Takumi. What day is it today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang! Somebody's gotta let me celebrate a freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Vermilion. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. Catman raid, Catman raid. Aya! Aya! Gaming Soul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great. What were you up to? Here, I'm playing The Last Defense, the 100-line Last Defense Academy, which is a game by the people behind Danganronpa, and it's fun. I like it. I need to SOU. We did the thing and played Rivals. Nice. Vermilion VT. Did I do it right? I did. Yatta! Well, I hope that was a good time and a half. I thought it looked like Danganronpa art style. Yeah, it does. It's from them. It's from them and the people behind Zero Escape and, you know, like AI just summoning files and all that stuff. I just find you playing the most random games, and I love it because I always find new games because of you. Yeah. So this is like it's a visual novel, where basically you have to defend. You are in a school. You've been chosen to defend humanity, and you have to protect the school. So you cannot talk with people, try to figure out like all the mysteries, and you have to every now and then defend, like a kind of like a strategy, turn by turn, turn-based like combat style. Or you need to defend the generator, like a tower defense, I suppose. Dang! Alright, since when is celebrating birthday a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. I mean, he had 20 siblings, right? So that's a lot of happy birthday to do in a year. Was it 16? It was a lot. He experienced unlocked the keyword party. Oh my god! Hashtag party! So he gives both observation and exploration. That's good. When are we getting 13 Sentinels? Dude, I actually started streaming it, but I need to go back to it and actually play more. I've been so lazy about it. This, oh, okay. It's just that my backlog is definitely longer than my entire fucking life. And I've been trying to do everything at once, and it's just been hard. For Stinky Guy's hobby is really sweet. I mean, he loves his family, right? I feel like you'd love that game. Yeah, I think I played like 5 hours of it, but that's pretty much it. I need to go back to it. Hey, shoulders, time to hit the hay. Yasuminasai. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. We're streaming Sky First Remake. Dude, I gotta stream
Trails to Daybreak 2. There's also gonna be the new Kai no Kiseki or whatever it's called when it comes out. And then the Trails remake. There's too many. There's too many. I've got to play 3 of them this year. And I still haven't gotten around to even starting Trails through Daybreak 2. I haven't even bought it. It's so expensive. Then I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuha Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. 33rd day. Well, literally a third there, in theory. Hey, Taki. Yeah, Karuha, so cute! What's up? Did you get any chocolate today? Huh? Chocolate? You know, it is Valentine's Day after all. Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind anyway. I don't think I got any, no. How about you? Did you give anyone some? No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school. Then what'd you ask? Sorry, I guess I wasn't thinking. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuha. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, it doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hits, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Okay, I hate the way he's saying it. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuha and I were always together. So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. Oh, she's so cute! I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school. Huh? She accepted it, but I don't know if she's actually tried any. She left a box on the kitchen table when she left for work too. Oh, she tried to make Valentine's chocolate for a mom that doesn't care about her because she always works. Oh, it was for your mom. That's pretty cool though, going through all the troubles of making it from scratch to show her how much you care. Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Ah! She's so cute! Look at her! Here. Ah, why is she so adorable though? For me? No, of course not. It's for the wind, the only other person here. We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so... Thanks. I worked hard on it, you know. You'd better take the time to really appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return. What's it called again? White Day, I think. Yeah, I don't know. In Japan, there's like Valentine's Day. Basically, in Japan, on Valentine's Day, the girls give the chocolates. And White Day is the opposite. The boy gives the chocolate to the girl, or gift, or whatever, right? But in the West, it's different. It's like Valentine's Day, it's a free-for-all. Any gender, anyone gives chocolate to anyone they want. So, yeah. No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope. An what? It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That would be so cool. Stars? Here in the complex? You know it's impossible. I can dream, can't I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination. That's not true! I maxed out my creativity thanks to, Darumi. Shut up. Shut up, that's not true. Alright. Cute little interaction. 33, baby! Dong, bang, bong. Soin, ksho! Yaban, God. It's no surprise I dream about Karuha again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, like isn't the word for it. They are exactly the same. The parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karuha, what is she doing here? Is it just a coincidence that I happen to know the other here? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere.
I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Break fast too. Oh, look at that. There's Tsubasa out there. Let's go talk to her. Tsubasa! Oh, really? She's not on this side? Oh, she go on the other side. Oh, room's there. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous. I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Just like we always have. I hope so. Well... Alright. Cafeteria time. Oh, wait. Everyone's here. What gives? Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw. I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around when I saw it and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually curious now. Does she actually... No, please, no. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked him to come. There is something I want you to hear. All of you. I think she was literally just playing with a sword. I don't think she was doing anything lewd with it. I hope, at least. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something?
Well, I
thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself.
Well,
It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. Just go away if you don't want to listen to it! Jesus Christ, it's so annoying!
Yatta! Yatta! Margit in chat. What's up? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secret always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day.
Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meal a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen.
Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two.
A square one could be. Personally, my plates are quite circle in nature.
I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory.
You guys mind filling us in on the lore here?
Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either.
What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in the weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura?
Huh? She knows about it!
Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing.
And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything for my last memory.
We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that?
Yes, I think what I remember this time explained a lot of it. This time, I remember why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital. It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something about my blood. Probably the fact that you can use hemoanima, right? Your blood? I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said it was something special about my blood.
Special blood? Is it got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. A blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Yeah, but maybe... I mean, we literally have someone with us that cannot use it. So your blood has to be special for it to work. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? I mean, she's right there, dude.
So your blood's different from regular people, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something?
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway.
There was one other thing, right, Shoma?
Yes, I did remember something else. The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you too!
Dun 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 dun! So I think that the Kamikura hospital, the reason why they don't know about it, probably because it existed before humanity had to hide underground. That would make sense, right? That's why it's not in the TRC. And his memories is not actually his memories from the TRC, but before the TRC. That's what I think. What?
You were all in those machines in Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
Is there a way to hide the screen? No, I cannot. I wanted to see who the character was at the bottom right. Because there's one more pod, but I don't think we can see through it actually. Because... Alright, top left is his assassin, then it's Gaku, the weird brother, protagonist, Shoma, Darumi, Tsubasa, and then bottom left we have the twin sister, Takemaru, the big guy, right? The princess with the tomato head. That's Haruka, or Harumi, the girl that disappeared. Eito. And then... the samurai girl. The only one we don't see is actually Nozomi. But we can't see the glass in the last one.
You must have all been research subject for the same experiment. We'll have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines? No, because like I could still see it, but the glass itself was tinted. I couldn't see who was inside. That includes our group too.
Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now is also there.
Except you, who's being awfully suspicious. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. Maybe she was one of the researcher, or like the daughter of one of the researcher, and she didn't have the special blood, but still wanted her to be there, so they crafted like the special equipment for her. So she knows, like, she probably knows the lore. You saying we all met before and forgot about it?
In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We're all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school.
But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it?
Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? You just don't add up. You couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invader attacked the complex? When the powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? Hey, Eli. What if actually that was a cryogenic pod and we were sent into the future and the TRC doesn't exist anymore and we're actually in the ruin of the TRC? This would all explain it. Shuma was the only one who didn't fight. He did fight. I mean, we don't know, but he did pass out. Shuma explained that he didn't want to fight, so Sir Ray stabbed him himself, and then he blacked out and he don't know what happened afterward. But we assume that he probably fought. But at the very least, he did pass out. How are you doing, Eli? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memories would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happen in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories are true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us when we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my God! Enough already! Koda's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this, to hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies. Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shuma didn't remember any important details. If you can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Your buddy's rejecting curry? That sucks. Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brain hogwash. Okay. Consider this. With understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders. Yeah, no, I guess. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste your energy on unimportant details. One group isn't dedicated enough. I don't think that's the problem with the two groups. First of all, I think we have one side with people that do believe that it's their moral obligation to actually do something, because even if there's a chance that humanity is in danger, they believe it's their responsibility to do it. I don't think it's blindly following it. And they're right, it's just like examining a potential fucking dream is not going to give them any information that they require for that.
Like, this, none of that had clues. Like, if he was saying literally like, oh, I learned that the Hemo Anima was X or Y, then that would be helpful. But right now, it's not really helpful. It might help with the mystery, sure. But the reality is that they still have to protect the school to protect humanity, right? Which is the most important part, at the moment, at least, in their mind, which would make sense. On the other side, we have a group that's... There's, first of all, there's like 4 people or 3 people that don't want to fight, period. And don't want to do anything. And they just basically create chaos, which is... I mean, that's Ima. It's just, the guy doesn't want to fight, and he causes problem all the time. And then finally, we have the group in the original school that do fight, but they are actually pretty interested in the mystery themselves. So they fight because... They fight when it happens, but it's not like... They try to understand what happened to them and why, basically, right? Well, the others, unless they have a clear-cut answer, they were not saying like, oh, I don't want to know what happened. They were just saying, your dream doesn't explain anything, so it's not important. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There is no other option. So how about you all shut up and stop pulling your weight like the rest of us? I feel like that's not true. Like, if we do learn important information... then, yeah, there might be other options. But at the moment, none of the dreams have given us important information. Like, if his dream is like, oh, this is all like a joke and they're watching us and having fun, then, yeah, maybe we need to start thinking about option. But it's just like, oh, I was in the hospital and nothing. Okay, well, move on. Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination, or just completely alien concepts to you maggots. Hey, Size Alarm. I mean, look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble.
How's your day? Pretty good.
You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as porn scum, and I was finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the troubles I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now.
Shima begins backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path.
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Kurara?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing. I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and it's the worst of all of them. Its very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of this.
What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
Huh? But I...
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scrap. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
She's mad.
Hey, leave her alone, you...
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh, girl! Great posture. Back home!
Wow, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Ozuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We're gonna handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason. Pea-brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes! I mean, sure. Sorry, man. Wish I could help. You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please. That's enough. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's just return to our trading friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join a friend. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this.
No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born.
What is this, fucking Twitch chat?
Well said. Prasa dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went high on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash.
She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
I see. Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Start with a K, ends with an healing game. And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential.
You know what I feel like? I feel like Darumi is literally a representation of the Danganronpa fandom. And she just represents people that are like, is this not a killing game? Are we finally getting a killing game?
Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would never have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do.
Alright, I think I'll do more of the rec room. I want to make more gifts. I do have a new keyword, which is party, but I want to do professional. The Rubik's Cube Toolkit. There it is. A complete toolkit for any project includes wrenches, a hammer, screwdriver, and more. That's my shit right there. Crafting complete. That's for my girl right there, Tsubasa Kawana.
Is this for me? Wow, you have no idea how happy you just made me.
Technology went up at 20. A huge. Very, very big. Yeah, that's how it works. So like 10 points is 1 square here. I believe. I do believe. Let me see. Where is she? Tsubasa Kawana. Toolkits. Oh, so what's like... So this is only for 1? Okay, let's see. He's in the metal shop. It's gotta be a new conversation. You come to craft something too? Sure. I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takemaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use a sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. Dangerous strong, but fast too. Spotting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takemaru Yakuchichi! Okay. Endurance and mobility went up by 3. Cool. Bam, bim, pam, pum.
At each shoulder is time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. And ja, oh yasumi nasai.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm all worried about saying it's cool. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope I can at least get by without any more in fighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems playing in my mind. Woo, woo, woo. Still no woo-wee.
We went past the third chat, we went past the third. Oh my god.
Bing dong.
I've been at them troops.
Yaban. Alright, let's see it. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Bad, probably. Apparently not a lot of people are at the cafeteria. Let's talk to Darumi. Darumi-chan! Hi, girl.
Hey, Takumi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped!
Crashing and burning. That's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Yep. Yep. They're at the gym. Alright, let's see it. What do we have? Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Don't expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy textures.
Chocolate covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition.
At least those two are happy.
Gee, it sure is boring out here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut off my own head, just for something to do.
And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. May as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. It's free time! As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Yes, sir! Darumi-chan! Alright, I guess we'll make a gift for, So I'm thinking of making a gift for the big boy. Because that should increase our gym stat a lot. Keyword, animal. A snake plushie. A cat photo book. Oh boy. A photo book of exciting cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Other even posing their hind. Oh, that's Pog. Let's get that for him. If he doesn't like it, then I'm never giving him a gift anymore. There's no way he's not gonna like a cat wearing a fucking jacket, dude. It's like the best shit ever. Oh, are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. Yay! It worked! Alright, let's see. Look at that! Accessories, food, question mark item. Soothing. I still can't gift anything to them. I'll just hang out with someone then. Let's go say hi to Takumi. Darumi, sorry. I'm Takumi.
I'm so relaxed right now. Ooh. I'm so happy the rec room is like a casino. Nothing relaxes me like being among low-life scum.
I have fun pretending to gamble with Darumi. After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. The robot cat wish list has been updated. What? What? Dong, bing, bong. There's the report card. Report carido. Oh yeah, look at that! So it gives you more tips. So she would be into something that's a soothing food. Alright, that's cool. I like that. It's like a mini game.
Ja, oyasu
Another day with no even fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35, baby! Bing bong. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, we can talk to our best friend Nozomi, who's never gonna say hi to us back. Puggers. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for morning training. Not even left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Oh man. The cafe time. Does it mean new members? Yeah, we got 4 new people. But there's a lot of infighting within the school with the new people. They don't like us very much. And some of us don't like them neither, so they don't really talk to us at this point. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday.
If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident?
So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time.
I figured as much. What's with Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. What's up, boy? Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara?
Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes.
Huh?
I've been looking into it in more details, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
You serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality?
Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over.
You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension?
Not just you, but all of us.
Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex?
Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere.
Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality?
What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch. I still think that they woke up from the world they were in.
Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from?
It's... well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh?
Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously.
Oh god.
Yay! We add another person to the club! Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why. What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they are how we were sent from our world to this one? Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. Okay, I gotta keep in mind she's into superheroes. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it, after all. What even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. That's still her. What happens when we get to day 100? That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep it up in mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. All the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Making my way back to my room. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Alright, let me think. Dadomi is out there again. What is she doing? The tension is the thing at the... Okay. Report card. The thing is I kind of want to... Soothing food. Alright, let me think. Tsubasa. Alright, maybe I'll make a gift for Tsubasa. I'll talk to her to see if we get any new keyword or something. I mean, she's still here though. Let me think. Maybe Gaku instead. I know I can get Gaku... Oh, Gaku wanted a party thing, right? Let me see actually. Report card, Gaku. Oh, I don't know, but... A party. I'll go to the rec room real quick, see what I can craft here. Festival good, party poppers. A wedding dress. Alright, let's get him party poppers. Good for livening up a party. On rare occasion, there's the defective one that doesn't do anything when you pull the string. Alright. You better like it. Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming. That's it? Nah, I guess that wasn't the best thing. I really thought he would like that. I can't believe I failed. Ding dong. Oh shit. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Is it Nozomi? Yep. Sorry for disturbing you. No, it's only face-to-face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. She must have picked on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we'd better hurry. Thank you, come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria.
Man, he really didn't care about it, damn. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as your incompetence. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution.
Good thing we're not government officials, then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumonji's sword trembles with outrage. You! Too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey! I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false.
Okay, so what is everyone fighting about?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing.
Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless?
Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Osusukis, I'll have my revenge.
65 BPM? Isn't that pretty slow? I don't know actually. Average heartbeats per minute. From 60 to 100. Yeah, so it's pretty slow. Okay, great control. Bye, Kate. Enjoy the lurk. What does Darumi think?
Yeah, boy! The killings are finally going to get started!
What should we do? There's got to be some way we can help. You'd better ask Kura what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified.
Okay, let's see.
Can you go back a few steps, maybe?
What's all this about treasure being stolen?
Fine! You're paying me to relieve this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Oh, she's such a good pie, she makes curry? Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable.
Okay, what if... Stay with me. What if Hirumi is still in the school hiding and she's the one that ate it? That'd be funny.
How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprits, I'll peel them like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry?
You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry.
I get how pissed she must be. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but... It's like, oh, dude, that's not cool. Don't do it again. That's just rude. The end. Like, why are we talking about torture and killing and whatever? Like, yeah, it's fine.
Kurara really likes curry, like really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using a traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki's curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. It'll get too hot, too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each badge is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. I knew it. Who says you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block? Round 2. Win. Perfect. Warg! There's the galactic bazooka! And the crowd goes wild! Is that what the attack's called? Damn it! That's the second time you've got the jump on me! Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely! It's a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It will make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone! Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo Anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Otsutsuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity was sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that laying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand.
Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Really? Or is he taking the fall? Shuma, what did you mean just now?
Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator.
What?
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up. Use your Hemo Anima on me. I won't complain.
I think he's lying.
I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming feature after all.
Shuma, are you serious?
Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see. Kara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shuma. How was it?
Huh?
You ate it, right? How did it taste?
Oh, it was delicious.
That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want... Very well, if you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no, think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
Huh?
A mock battle? The Mackets and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You wanna bet he's gonna be super strong and beat her up like crazy? Or he's gonna transform or some shit? You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, does sound like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, Mackett. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't.
He's gonna buddy her? Yeah, it's gotta be something sus about it. There's no way it's just gonna be like a random thing, right? Like nothing happens and it just get beat up. That would be stupid.
Shima doesn't know how to use the Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice chanty.
You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Oh, okay. Bag off, pretty boy. We get it, Takemaru. You love him. Okay, get on with it. Get a rope. Jesus Christ. You have to go through me first. And I mean sexually.
Zounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I will get involved either way. Procedurist, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow destructive impulse free reign.
It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! Viva killing game! Viva la juego de killing!
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order with Bill will collapse into complete madness.
Inverter attack?
Wee wee wee! No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think that we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way to convenient technology around here, a sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now! I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. Oh, he's got that protective instinct in him. You're making my fake girlfriend cry! I know you all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma.
Huh?
But Shoma can fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. So Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is. How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8! I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even the weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
Big mood. Big mood. Except if it's One Piece and it goes on a break every 2 weeks.
Or, you know, it's fucking Hunter x Hunter and then it goes on break for 5 years. 8 is the Otsutsuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? It's an enemy attack before then. I'll win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything... I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. That's what she was aiming for. If I want extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided, Kyoshika. They've got 8 days. When there's time limits. Oto? 2 days, day 35. So 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kura stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. Wire for the addition and make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yagamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise! Takumi said all that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop the fight from breaking out right here and then. There and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down. I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We've gotta get Shuma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shuma?
Not really, no.
Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it.
Alright, I guess I can do that much.
Damn. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Dong, bing, bong. And on that beautiful picture, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I refilled my water and had a cookie as well. So I'm all juiced up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it here. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If you can win, great. Seriously, I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs that will only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Okay. Dong, bing, bong. Yabang! Alright, let's see it. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Alright, Gaku, what do you have to say to me? Man, he's surely on this side. They keep moving around! Stop it!
Oh, hey, Takumi. You headed to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Dude, that sounds fucking delicious right now. Ugh, I would love a ramen. Oh well. Huh? Shuma's not here? No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it, there ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does back up his mind to fight, he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have to work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me.
After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our crew finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would.
It's too much trouble.
What?
My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble. To all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end.
Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday?
Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it.
Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise.
Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can.
Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm not. I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. Not even that's even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person we can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am.
Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What?
Takemura got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens.
Okay.
Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemura in an enthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Think. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you gotta complain about? Oh, he literally gets sick? Shoma? He broke his wrist. A few minutes later.
You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to.
I tried to tell you.
This allergy to violence must be the reason Shuma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does.
Do you understand now? I'm completely defective.
Why were you picked? It's like they picked the worst people to be fighting in the war.
I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There is no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say to. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity.
Huff, ruff, ruff, woo! Finally a punishment that fits my skill set! I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them.
Shuma.
I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustration.
It's gotta be okay, little frogman. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shuma scuttled away from this group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when we loses.
Ruff, ruff, huff, huff. A kidding game would make all these little problems go away.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this, says the guy who refused to fight for like 36 days now. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shuma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be a special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shuma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talents he might be hiding, it's gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. I guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eye zombie.
Right, Physiognomy may have discredited it a long time ago, but Shuma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence.
Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shuma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus.
You want to get paid to help out? You've got 7 days, at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shuma to be positive. Having decided on a plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Alright, it's time to do it. Turn up what? Eito said Shuma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at this deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Colecta la información. Is he on the left? Nope. Something Shuma would want. What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shuma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. Don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Well, at least we got the material. Gaku tosses some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it is better than nothing. Alright, let's see. What's next? Oh, who's next, I guess. Let's go talk to Takemoto. And say, how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Alright. Cool beans. Something Stroma might want. I have to get something dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shima had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shuma, and they were always together. Maybe he can control animals by communicating with them. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. There were two peas in the pod. Shuma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. I think he's been delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could he give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Well, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? What about a dog plush? This seems like a book Shuma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Alright. Or we can just gift him multiple things.
Tarumi-san! I can't wait.
Word! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me.
You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It sounds like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course it's not. It's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lead our boost together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice color. How about you join me? I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
I'll keep that in mind. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight. Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight, Kurara would... Who knows... Fight Kurara? Who knows what we might be forced to do? Oh yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when they invaded his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. Maybe the dog was his only family. You just think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us. For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What would he fight for? The dog. Obviously the dog. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shuma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie, blah blah blah. Dog, blah 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 blah. I should get you a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, it's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, a Shiba dog plushie! A Shiba dog shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing, recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushies is perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a color. Only thing we're missing is a color. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the color. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog color. Puggers! 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 Ding! Bong! Up and down, troops! Alright. Okay, today I'm going to go find that dog color. Let's do it. To the entrance hall.
I'm experimenting, still trading. Rain check. Sorry, please ignore me. Sorry, next time. What? No. I expect to be paid! Alright, BP, textile, minerals and machines. Textiles and minerals. Let's get her with us. Textile, mineral. Plants. I mean, it's only one with gives plants. Alright, textile, minerals, and plants. That's all 3 of them, right? So anyone can give... Oh no, I don't have machines there. So let's do BP and machines. More BPs, baby! Alright, let's head out. Ikoka! Wow! In order to pass through the Undying Flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to the space. You can increase your firefighting level progressing through the story. Passing through an Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which space you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay. Alright, let me see. That's level 3. Level 4. Level 2. We can go this way, apparently. Ooh, there's a treasure over there. Level 2 here. Level 4, level 5. There's a lot of areas. Level 3. So the thing is, there's a treasure here, a treasure there. I can only get some of those treasures. Level 1. Oh, we can get rid of that fire, apparently. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll start with this one here. It's not too far. What is coming out of the ground here? Could be natural spring. Dig deeper. A blue ore. Pug. Pick the pretty pink flowers. Take a large pumpkin. Yay! Large pumpkin, baby. Huge. You find a small pond where it's cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with the nets. Baby bronze token. Okay. Let's do 3. Continue la exploration. Beep, 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 boop. Beep. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. A sweet lavender flower. I like lavender. Reroll target spaces. Well, I don't know what that meant. Yay! A mini motor. A mini motor. Alright. I mean, there's one all the way up there. Maybe we don't do that, but I go and grab this one though. Yeah, alright. Find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around. Search building. 5 damage per functioning motor. Motorola. You find an old recycling machine. Put some materials in it. Kick it. Circuit board. 3. 2. 5. I'm down. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Yay! It's 3 HP. Buggers. You find a box with talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel out the talisman and leave. I got the talisman. Some cloth. Let's go this way, then down here. You find that in pharmacy and the interior has already been looted. There might still be something useful. Search inside. Got some healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's just use 5. 3. Yeah, okay. Found a large turnip on the ground. Pluck some leaves. A large leaf. Very cool. Yattazo! Leaves on the turnip. No, it's mine! You see a bear covered in blood staggered through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to leave. Leave it alone. The bear attacks me. Womp. Womp womp. I guess it attacked some of the monsters. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna do? Attira! Oh, she's here. I don't know why. For some reason, I didn't see her. She is good against flying units. Hey! Sadly, I can't hit both. Alright, we'll do a side slash then. Right there. Kure! Accelerate. Alright, you can go tank here. Newt newt! Let's do a big stab. Alright, maybe if I do stay with me to just slow them down. Hopefully they won't be able to reach us. We still have a lot of movement then. But the big one couldn't move, so that ended up being good because that was a lot of damage. Only 2 actually. Alright, let's see here. Let's do I feel fine. That heals are up. Oh, I do get the potion and stuff. Oh, that's cool. So you can do out of my way and deal 2 damage instead to finish those guys. Pretty nice. Debandane. Alright, good enough. Bam, bam, bam. Scrap parts. A school uniform. Interesting. If an ore recycling, put some material in it. You lost a talisman, but you got some scrap parts. I actually prefer the talisman. 3. I want more cotton. Cloth. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns it fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offer you some food. You lost the scrap parts. That's not food. That's it. I gained nothing. Boo. A dog picking through trash. Examine the trash. Tattered claws crap. Tattered claws crap. Big Uno. You find a shooting game at a abandoned arcade. Prizes still lined up in the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. The tin toy, the heavy looking gem, the box of candy. I'll get the box of candy. It healed. Okay. Oh well. Nya, you got a color! Yes, I got the color! Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and grab the plushie. Yatta! That was a lot of scrap. Scripts.
Yes, the Shiba Inu plush is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Ding dong, bing bong.
Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurata. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it?
No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trick.
What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you.
Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurata's anger to subside.
I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. He has like a butterfly. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Oh, it's happening. Alright, let's persuade this motherfucker.
Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight. You saw what happened to me. I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata. I will make it up to her with my death, so if you can just forget about the fight.
Good! Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop.
It's pretty good.
It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
That's something.
I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurata? Let's limit the jokes to my face, okay? I deserve to die. My continued existence would only trouble you all.
Damn. Ah, freak. Don't be so negative.
I can't help it. I don't have a single positive trait to speak of. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. How else is a bottom-feeding loser like me supposed to leave? I'm just sorry that my existence has inconvenienced everyone this much. I will make it up to you with my immediate death. If you could, it'll find it in your heart to forgive me for being born.
That didn't work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's retry. Good. Daijoubu. We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort would change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurata. Actually, just give up on me as a human being. There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance.
I see. It's not that Shuma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shima, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elites, like me, a doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, have no friends, I'm ugly, plus a passive when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me.
Damn, that's rough.
They would say, I was stupid for believing in him. And without giving a single thought to how hurtful those words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectation I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continuing to run away from every sort of expectations.
Leo's expect-
No! I was not fast enough! I know I could never meet them.
If you don't have a way of meeting them, there are some expectations you should never run away from. Tell me again. Or you're scared of letting people down, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, I literally just didn't press fast enough. Because I like to read all the parts before I make a choice. But it doesn't give you that much time at the end there. Oh my god! Leo's expectation. Perfecto! You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo?
Eito told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night.
Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms.
Shima hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right! Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back.
Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invader destroyed it.
He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. The feeling that someone important to him is in danger.
Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me.
Shima, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return.
Wow. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight.
You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shuma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shuma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into humiliating defeat.
Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing.
What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful request.
I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far, and to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful request. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
It's okay if you lose. It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay?
I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it won't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all.
That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment.
And we accepted that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this.
But then what's even the point of me fighting?
The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That would be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Yeah!
Why? Why are you so nice to me?
To betray you later and break your heart forever. I'm not being nice, I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you, so I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it!
Yay!
Ah, look at him! I break you, Kaiba! Alright, we got him.
My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out.
That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward.
Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way.
Well, good on you. I'm a trailblazer who loves trash. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever. It sounds like he's starting to think more positively.
Yatta!
We did it! Alright, we can do it. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Where is he?
Where's that motherfucker?
Mr. Kintaka will fight when pigs fly, so you might as well stop wasting your time. Yeah, well, I'll fuck your sister, even better. What is that? Darumi? I could hang out with Darumi. Do I want to hang out with Darumi? What is she doing in the hallway?
Hey Nekomimi, come watch a movie with me.
We already did that before, I think. There's some scary movie, I think. Alright, we already did that conversation here. I could read a book, I guess. Let's go read a book. Are they the same book on the bookshelf, by the way? Let me check social studies. They are the same. Okay. Alright, gym. Gotta increase that gym. Enhancing the body through medicine. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Mobility. Let's learn about mobility. I tried reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on the compact courts is perfect for the complex where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing the city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses player every year. That is because it's hard to find a space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. You mean football? Reading this book has increased your mobility by 5. Huh. Hey! My gym finally ranked up, baby! Which means new skill for the kid. Yeah, to the garage. To the garage, my friends. Alright, sorry. Class weapon modification, you come to the right place. Indeed. I was confused because that's the first time she talked when I was there. Alright, sorry about that. Let me see. So now that I have the new thing, I should be able to learn to put him up. Yeah, because my team skill is high enough for him to learn it up, so that's cool. It this as well. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflict movement -3 and on target. That's kind of cool. Let's learn that one. And put him up. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a 1-on-1 brawl. Inflicts enrage on target. Okay. Lovely. Deadlights. Alright, let's see. We should probably level up some skills. Sight slash, move +1. Voltage gain 1.5. Voltage gauge. Let's level this up. I want to see what the next is going to be. Voltage gains ×2. Okay. Which of the other character? Like, I'm a big fan of her. Target range +1. That's kind of nice. Voltage gain ×2. Does increase the base attack, unfortunately. I wish we could just see the information regarding, like, the low mode of the ability. But it's okay. Alright. Let's hang out with... I mean, I guess I can finish the book. Yeah, fuck it, let's go finish the gym book. I'm still in the middle of this book, maybe I'll read it to the end. Hey, mobility +10. Very cool. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. Dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Nothing new here. Alright. It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. The Shumasi. Oh, Yogamu. Where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a dog outside. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, fancy seeing you here. You're on your way to the cafeteria. I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are going to try and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel, of course. My punishment will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yogamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Yeah. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try. For your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, I'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma. Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. This positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. She's so mad. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away their shadows and warming our hearts. Jesus Christ. When I say he can't be even more gay, he proves me wrong! Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eto, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shuma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. Yeah, he's never beating the Yaoi allegation for real.
That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was.
You want to try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight.
Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invader attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right?
No, I just kept running away until Surrey took matter into his own hand and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage.
That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then?
We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? What are you thinking about? Are you having another vision? Sure, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know.
I'll do it! I'll train!
You will?
I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really?
Can you imagine if I actually change model? Like he becomes super tall and super buff? That would be so fucking funny, I would love it. You're sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure I have. I used to volunteer at the senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sport festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. It really is. It really fucking is. That's so funny. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. You really is such a nice guy. Yeah, for real. Shut up! Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shuma. This is the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay.
The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shuma already lagging behind. True. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bone force through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? Maybe. We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
Yeah, sure. So began Shuma's first day of training on the Takimaru. Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory!
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory!
Come on, man! You can do better than that, chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory!
Right, no guts, no
Louder, chef from your diaphragm! Diaphragm? Yeah.
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Damn. Day 41. Alright. 42 even. They stole my free time! How could they?
Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened.
You said it. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. So true, so true. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shuma's gonna be ready? Maybe.
He'd better be. After all the training Takeru put him through. He should be able to use his Emo Anima by now, right?
Maybe.
The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that, at your age? Oh, come on! Who are we kidding? Shuma's never going to win this! He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna get stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be runner.
Well, actually, Eve's dropped on the other discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say anymore! I don't wanna know!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shuma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Wee wee wee! Let's go! Let's go! Dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Up and at them, troops! Nothing new? Nothing new. Alright, let's go. Ding dong bing. It's finally here, the day of Shuma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky to invade just left us alone all this time. It's time to Shuma to show us what he can do. Bing bong! Oh, someone's at the door. Someone's knocking at the door. I unlocked the door before I could get it open. It swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takimaru? Today's the big day. I told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shuma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Okay. Takimaru tore away just suddenly as it arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shuma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's not good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. If he really is, like, buffed as fuck, that would be so fucking funny.
Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence?
Absolutely not! Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with.
We had so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pen for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shima will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. I'm here. The voice was just like the Shuma we all knew. But when we turned to look at him, he's actually buffed, isn't he? He's actually buffed! I can't believe it! And the gun reference! Adult gun reference! This is so good. There's no way! Dude, this is so fucking funny.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
No fucking way. What the? Who are you?
I know, I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head. Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here? Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results. Results like these shouldn't be possible to just a few days. What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now. You're certainly right about that.
Yeah! Not another healthy Yoma with big muscles! Take him away!
Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best.
I mean, surely after the fight he's gonna deflate, right? Surely he's gonna deflate afterward.
I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am.
Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. The guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before. So I guess his muscle decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobi Agari perhaps, or Mikoshi Nyodo.
This is so cool! We're gonna win this!
I mean, just because he's swole doesn't mean he's strong.
Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show what those peasants are capable of.
In a way, it's like that, with reference to dual gun if it's temporary. I mean, Trailblazer got the reference for fucking the Yamcha death and he's still alive, so that's not necessarily true.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet.
Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergies.
Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me.
Then what was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. The training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Oh, damn. Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? I know Suzuki, you apologize for nothing. You're sweating a whole lot for someone who doesn't care. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use hemo anima won't prove anything. It will just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your powers the way make you no better than the invaders. We were given these powers so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way. I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? A simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without hemo anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way.
Ah, this was meant to be a hemo anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself?
What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? And no, Suzuki never retreats, never surrender. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to your legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma?
Yeah, alright.
I mean, he still has an aversion to violence. I don't think the hemo anima, like, it's still gonna be a problem whether or not he's using it.
Are you sure about this? Shoma still got zero fighting sense. That's saying something coming from me. And if you can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. Yeah, maybe she's gonna hurt herself. I mean, she was sending the other guy flying and she has like massive box training, right?
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We just take a reset and watch as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. The beefcake bod won't help you defend against my Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury mentioned. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponents. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
Well...
It's over already! Wah!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing's all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
She's great, I love her.
First the temple, then the jaw, the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? I mean, yeah. Just let it go, Kyoshika. He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat.
No freaking way, just like that.
No, look.
Eito pointed to where Shoma, who laid sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet.
I won't lose.
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat.
You know what? It's probably gonna end up in a draw. Like, he can't hit her, but she can't keep him down. So eventually they just have to give up until there's probably gonna be like a monster coming up or something. Like an invader's attack.
But... Kapow! Let's see how you deal with this. That should do the trick. Be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Look at that! Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Wow, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up?
You know our motto, no guts, no glory.
Huh?
But training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma? Back home! Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug. There, now, it's over.
Not yet. Haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead! How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious?
After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coughing by now.
I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person I think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension.
Ayo, dimensions? Multi-universe confirmed?
Blarg!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again.
No guts, no glory.
Seriously? What gives? It takes more than guts to take that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe it's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So what we're saying now?
Yep, this is how Shuma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more games! Die, die, die!
This is so dumb. Oh my god.
I can still fight.
Wow, Shuma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Gah.
Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air.
Are you
alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
Quite you. Worry about your own hide.
But
get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space.
But you're suffering. Here, let me.
Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arm outstretched.
No, don't, please!
But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement.
Ah, she's so cute! Kia! Ah, look at her, what a cutie pie!
Oh wow, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe the whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry!
Huh?
Please, forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is some kind of strategy?
Oh, does she have that one thing where, like, unless she's hiding her face, she has, like, she cries like a baby? So she always keeps the hat on, otherwise she's like a little boy bee.
Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180.
This is the real Kurara.
Yeah, there it is.
It is? Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind the mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before is because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Ah, don't you worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no. I'll do anything. Anything? Will you meet defeat in this duel, then? The duel? Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway. Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it.
Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I?
Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I won? Me?
You fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss. So please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara.
I won. A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something?
Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Oh my god. Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That would have been enough for me to get my family some new clothes and nice things. It is surprisingly, incredibly reasonable about this demand. She's like, I'll give you all the money you want. He's like, oh, I'll take $500. Like, Jesus Christ. Dream a little bit. Aim higher. That's the best you could think of. Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to peak. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
I want a harem for myself. I'll fuck all the ladies.
Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Thunk. There it is. No way! Why'd you have to pass that right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Oh, those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room. Right. What about a punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. She's so cute, though. I like her. I really liked her before, though. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked-up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Dong, bing. That was ridiculous.
You never know when David is my attack. Good night. And
wow, today was quite a day. Shoma's actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, and the rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. I was asleep within a few seconds. Bing bong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Nothing new? Be ready to give your lives to protect your beloved and wow, wow! I knew it. Huh? A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sounds could only mean one thing. Intruder alert. Defense mode. An enemy attack. This early in the day too?
We're the monsters! Blah, 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 blah. Oogie.
Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma vs. Kudara madness. This is no time to stand around grumbling. I had to get over to the war room. Where's the staircase? There she is. I'm awake. I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Oh, she's so cute. Which one was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? Nah, she'll be fine. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way and a lot of them. Yeah, figured.
Yeah, finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section.
Did those Joes have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us!
Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there.
And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you. Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. And Shuma's still out cold. Makes sense after what you went through yesterday.
Pah! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever.
I wanted mascot at the back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? The tiny thing?
Verily, there is no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us. Moko, the friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you. She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Maybe it does mind control.
Losing Moko has been a stain upon our honor ever since. We have to get her back. Our sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind! Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. He's such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pad and jumped down into the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playing playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started.
Too real.
Big stab.
too fucking real. The random silly little... Yeah, she's just a silly little guy like that. She just breaks the fourth wall for fun sometimes. Let's fucking do this shit! Is it just me, or are there way more of them than usual? No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare, and that the other academy has fallen. Basically, we've got it from lightly until now. For now, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often. For real? Just us? Against all of them? What did I ever do to deserve this? You exist, first of all. It's really fucking annoying. Show a little spirit, or don't you? No guts, no glory. Alright, let's do this.
Annihilate all enemies.
Alright, let's have a look-see. I wish there was a way to go faster. I feel like oh, there is. It's the O button. Oh yeah, they are fighting the little guy over there. Except her, just chilling. Oh yeah, look at that! His arm does go through. Yeah, I think the first attack was not really his arm. But this new attack unlocked is literally his arm illuminating. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? We do have the car. I said the car, but not really. The damage to enemies in front and decrease their movement. Inflict movement 3 on the target. Challenge them on a one-on-one. This can actually hit multiple enemies. That's interesting. Let's just do the out of my way to get a shield. Buff allies and gain voltage. Just one attack to all. Accelerates. Deadlights.
Deadlights. Red light, deadlights.
Like, they literally don't have enough damage to actually kill those guys. +1, that would be 2. That's an option. Alright, let me think. What about here? Makasete, makasete. That's a pretty good amount of damage here. I think I might as well just do Judge right now. Actually... No, I think Judge is gonna be better. Okay, what if I do Judge like this? I'll make her target here. And then because she's tired, her ability actually deals more damage. 2 attack. 2 damage. That's an option. I'll think on it. I still have 3 AP. Airblade. Okay, 1 more AP. Not a big fan of what's going on there. Okay. I'll place an electrified fence here. And then just a normal metal fence here. And I think... Attack -1. Bleed on target. It's pretty good. I guess we'll do that. Alright. Oh, so that's how it works. They attack it and it explodes and does the potato. Nice bleed. How are you doing, everyone? Oh, we're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us? I'm worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me. Someone take your mask off, I'm begging you. We're fine for now. How about you guys? I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you? Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi, answer me! That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them? Like what? Whatever it is, can't wait. We've got problems of our own over here. Right, it will be all for nothing if we can't defend school. Alright, let's see here. So all those guys are stunned, which is really fucking good. I mean, I guess I could do that. Movement down is fucking annoying right now, though. Holy shit. Alright. We have movement down. Movement -3. They have 4 movement, so they still move a little bit here. With the movement down, we can't really do much here. Jury. Yeah, I guess it's an option. Oh, that's a cool attack, dude. I feel fine, it is 2 damage. So we get an AP back. Added it? Alright. Oh, right, he gets a +1 damage when he has a thingy. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I guess we'll kill this. Those guys are stunned, which is great news. Alright, let's just deal damage with this guy. Hi ladies and other entities. Hi ladies. What's up, Kate? Not much. I'm back, I can see that. Ow. Oh, they're all crying? What happened? What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out. Did one of them die, or did they see the body of Mako or something? Oh, dude, it's gonna suck so bad. Okay, I do have voltage, which means this deals 2 damage. Alright. How goes defend is cool? It's not too bad, I suppose. How goes your day? What you been up to today? Nozomi permadead? No idea. Could be. Tobasuzu! Tomea! That was kind of good. I guess I'll just make him attack and finish this too. We're fine here. Airblade. That works. Big stab. Stabby T. Ouch. Where are you running? Slats resort time, baby! Damn. Wave 1. Endo. Wow, we're done already. Did someone put the difficulty down to easy? We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms. Rather was reading my communication device. Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. I was right. It mind controls. Man, I so called it. I so called it. Oh, she's having a little bit of a cry. So what do we do now? The bar is not gonna last much longer. If the little commander is the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they will go back to normal. Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too. Then let's just kill them. The revive-o-matic will bring them back in a nice non-zombie-like state. But they're friends. I don't like it either. It's that will let the invaders take the school. Did he not say that she would not be revived? You literally had one job. Now we've got more invaders to deal with too. Shit, we ain't got time to stand around and talk about this. I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later. Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state of friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier. Defeat all enemies except the boss. I mean, maybe we can take her out without killing her, surely. Okay, well... Alright, let's start with this. 이거요? I guess that gal to get... Yeah, but she's very far away. Even if she's on a car. Like sets. Wait, where is she? No, the one that debuffs is the guy. him with an attack. Sure. Yeah, sure. Nut nut, I'm a card, nut nut. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can make him put him up to taunt them. Oh, they don't want to! They actually, it doesn't let you do it. Interesting. Alright. The knife girl is debuffs. Yeah, but her debuff is different. She can only do it when she's tired, which is way harder to pull off. Alright, well I don't have a choice, so I guess I just need to beat the enemies fast enough before they break the generator. It's too dangerous to get near that thing. Just focus on taking out the other enemies. Okay. So I need to literally ignore it then. Fine. We'll do that. Let's go with this. That would be a 2 AP investment. Yeah, pretty much. That would kill this guy. That's nice. No, not that. Oh, you do get attack plus. It's during the battle. That's pretty good. That's a full buff for the entire battle. Is it only the wave or the entire? You know what? I'm gonna try it out. I haven't tried this much. I forgot she's so OP, she never gets tired. Maybe I should get my license. No, I'm just kidding. That's too dangerous. Alright, let's end the turn. Big 1 damage. Big 1 damage. Oh, we have all the time in the world, bro. Nice arm. Oh, you're right. He's stunned because of that. Oopsie. Homicidal! Sorry. Sorry! There are 4 ways? Yeah, I know. Bop bop. Alright, big boy dead. Oh, that stuns her. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's fine, it's gonna destroy itself. Alright, let's see here. I can probably do an air blade right there. Wait, can I not? Oh, no I can't. Oh, come on. I'm missing 1 movement. Boo. It is what it is. Well. Note. Ow. Wave 2, Endor. Oh, you keep the buff for the entire... Oh, that's so good. Okay. Way better than I thought it was. We gotta do something. The bar is gonna go down any minute. If we don't take out the commander, things are only going to get worse. But how do we do that without being affected ourselves? Cinematic time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that there's a dog head. A robot? A giant freaking robot? Is that Harumi? No, that's Shoma. That's the gun dude.
Dude, no Tommy would be getting Max! Sorry to keep you...
I knew it. Of course he went back to being a small scrub.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yeah, it's me. Sorry that's a disappointment. It turns out this is my class weapon.
Maybe because inside the mecha it won't be affected by the mind control. Also, I like that his like red mark is like 2 dots on the top of his head, because that's often what Shiba Inu dogs have. Like they have 2 patches of different colors on their head. That's so funny. That thing? Dude, that is awesome. Finally use your infusers, huh?
Yes, I was still scary. It was still scary, but then she was training. I found the guts I need to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. As I was sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. Sometimes I think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind control anyway. And if that does happen, I have a plan.
This is some I don't have a nose kind of tactics from like Dragon Ball and Kuririn. It's like, well, joke's on him. I don't have a brain. He can't mind control me. I think it's that self-destruct maybe. What is it?
If I feel myself getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
This is a blaze of mediocrity.
What can you do? Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, and use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialty skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effect. He also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand the non-stock of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. Yo, that's crazy. Make all enemies in range focus their attack. That's such a huge range! Enrage character will focus on the characters that enrage them. That's actually crazy. That is crazy. Let's do a defense mode.
Reflection!
Oh, it actually becomes a small little flying shield. That's cute. Let's see here. She still has her damage buff. That is actually insane, though. I thought it would only be a wave, but it's actually the entirety of the fight. That is incredibly valuable. Very cool. Yo, very super fucking cool, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. That's so cool, bruh. Come on, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Alright, let's see here. Okay.
I feel fine. Yeah, for real, these.
I can do that, which will make her tired. And because she's tired, her main skill will be stronger, so she can one-shot the last guy. We'll get an AP back up. And I think I will do a special attack. A little bit of a righteous punishment, if I do say so myself.
Woohoo! Surprise, motherfucker!
I'm pretty sure I still can't attack them, right? No, I still can't do it. Alright, it's fine. In that case, we'll just attack other motherfuckers.
Stop stop going explodey. Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Look at this small little dog. He's so happy. He's like, yeah, I'm a dog. Wow. Wow, wow. Leave the generator alone. Nice arm. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Good shit. Okay, let's see here. There's this one little guy. Let's go! Comment je te sais? Ah, I can finally attack like this. Okay, cool. Special attack? 8 plus 7? That is indeed a lot of fucking... You know what? I'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah, his ulti at base value deals 1 damage, so he got plus 7 from being hit by the opponents. Whew, sorry about that. Yosh! Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. More stab. Bless you. Thank you. Wasn't me though. I see. Getting hit by this arrow is what caused the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me. You know what? There's some logic to that. Your attack is so powerful, a piece of shit like me can't even take it in. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's so funny. I'm kind of glad he went back to being like a small little guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think him being a big boy was pretty fucking funny. But I think being a big boy for the entire thing would have been pretty annoying on the long run. I'm not affected by magic because I'm too dumb to understand it. Exactly. Alright, let's go for some impact blade. Special attack! Bro is too stupid to be scared. Yep. Yo! Doo-doo. What?
何が起きたの？
よかった。正気に戻ったか。
私たちもしかして操られてたの
？She instantly tried to commit seppuku. I like her. Ah, of course. He's got a second form!
しかも援軍まで来やがった。のんきに話してる暇はねえみてえだぞ。ここが正念場だ。今度こそみんなで力を合わせるぞ。わかった。行くぞ。みんなでこの学園を守るんだ。
Mamorunda! Mamorunda, yo! Alright, we got this. Look at this little... Bruh. Look at this little guy. It's just a small little guy. Brum, bum. What's this? Wait, what's that little tomato? That's the annoying monster. When he gets hit, he gets a shield. Really fucking cringe, man. Alright, I guess I could one-shot this guy in the back. Let's do that. Ikuyo! Oh yeah, no, she does. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll do Judge over here. Let's give him an attack potion so he can one-shot him. Makasete. Do I do this ability or do I just lump them down? She has such long range now.
Soria! Look at that, I'm so tired. Aha!
Yeah, we go a little bit of murder. Alright, about the whole situation over there. Let's do aggression signal. Alright. Yeah, let's do the counterattack. Alright, let's do that. Get an AP back. The bandana. Alright, let's make a turret, I guess.
Nin nin!
Interesting attack. Ah, what goddamn hell. Brainwash character will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Nice turret power. That's fine, we got the rescue bullet. Surely that will work. Alright. Alright, how do I deal with this? Headlight right there. That's only one damage. I need voltage. Only one guy here. Stunned. Okay. I did taunt them. I think I need to kill this small guy here. Oh, actually. Okay, at least we killed 2 with that. Alright, let's see. Come at me, bruh. Oh boy.
There's so many more enemies.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's bad. Ah, come on. Dude, the range of the attack suck!
Yay!
Yay! Alright, let's see. And even more came here. Should I last resort right now? Oh, they actually stay brainwashed? Oh, that's fucking bad. That fucking shield is such a problem, dude. Maybe I make him do that jury attack again. Alright. I need that AP. Alright, it's 2 more AP. I am not convinced. Alright, let's just do the let's kill this one. Okay, attack potion. Attack boost. And I'll do a fucking stab. Finish this guy. Okay. It's not a problem right now. It's kind of a problem, but I mean, gonna have to deal with it. Oh yeah, sacrificial viper. Inflicts bleed on the target.
Alright, let's see it. Short desperation heals. I don't think he's gonna die actually. I've got a lot of shield. There we go. Oh, why'd you change your target this time? Frick. I wanted to save it for this turn. We're so close. Alright, it's fine. Let's see here. Les Apocalypse. Alright. This is kind of fine. Because Alright, let me think. Against 2 armor when he's hit by an enemy. He has his disability too. Oh, that's such bullshitness. Oh boy. No. Alright, fuck it. I'll do this. Ah, she's so cute, dude. I love her. I like they have a little symbol next to it too. So cute. Okay, let me think. I think... Alright, let's just kill some of those guys. That fucking shield, dude. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not sure if mechanically, if Nozomi goes down, she actually dies for real, for real. It might just be a case of, like, she cannot come back in between waves, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, she just backs off. Alright. That's not good. Okay, I can ignore those two things. Let's do a last resort here. Get slurped. Okay. I will do... Gonna keep stabbing! You should spam ultis? I can't. I get stunned after an ulti, so it's not like I can do my ulti multiple times in a row. And she's stunned, they're stunned. It's too far. But don't worry, I got this. It doesn't shield enough compared to the damage I do because of the damage buff. Bop! Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. A bit sassy Baka, but works. I got too close to the range for my queen, unfortunately.
La queen Nozomi.
It's a girl with a U. So this is the commander's true form. It's humanoid, just like the others we faced. Are all commenters like this? They can all use Hemo Anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking. Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took a friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me, where did you take her? Please, you have to tell us. Speak now, or your life is forfeit. Say something, damn it! It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying. So it's a dead end. We've got the one with Captain Moko right here. It's not going to do us any good. Sorry, but that's how it looks. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko. Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again. We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover. You're right, I know that, but... No buts. Somebody, do it. Are you sure? But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear we'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid a favor.
Oh, it's murdering time! I wish I could check like who already had a little bit of a murder. She has one. I think the protagonist never absorbed anyone. Shoma, 100%. I don't know. I don't know if I want Shoma to do the murder. I'm thinking this girl. I think she already has one. Maybe her, Tsubasa. Listen, I want to do it with the characters I like, because it buffs them. I don't think Ato has done it. He's such a small boy, look at him. Yeah, Tomato and Samurai already did it. Darumi definitely. I think Tsubasa as well. I really do like the Samurai Girl though. Or maybe Darumi. You know what? Darumi can enjoy it. She was so depressed for like 2 weeks because there wasn't a to-kill game, so I think she deserves a little bit of a murder. Look at her, she's just like me. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh, there was a Succubus redeem earlier and I kind of forgot about it. Sorry about that. There we go. Succubusity. Look at my ears, they're so cute. Look at my ears amazing. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Lovely. Alright. Could have been worse, could have been worse. A rank, no, it's my first A rank battle. Boo. Wait, you at the end of the stream? You think it's over?
That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles atrophied and went back to normal while sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like these.
Don't sweat it, that ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it?
Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Seri stabbed me with my fuser. I just didn't realize it, I was too focused on running away.
You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist their commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma.
What? Hi, Daddies. I didn't really do anything special.
We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma.
Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me.
But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Nozomi gave a low formal bow. Oh, speaking of. Report card. Yeah, we didn't slurp it up with him. So she has one, she has... Oh, that's why. I was like, I'm feeling missing one just because she's gone. 1, 2. Tsubasa doesn't have any as well. And she has one, and she has one. So basically, the 2 girls from the other side. And then she has 2, she has 1. Okay, so basically anyone. Maybe I'll give one to him or something in the future. I'll figure it out. But also I have a feeling that maybe it's not a good thing to absorb too many people. I don't know. I'm worried about that.
Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments, as a show of good faith.
Thanks, wait, what experiments? Sorry! You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing.
Huh?
I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best is my worldview a little.
But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea for an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me, and I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Why are you thanking us?
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way that thought that might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you! Thank you for giving me this opportunity!
Shoma, you really need to stop being so harsh on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay?
Okay.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. Yeah, definitely not. Someone's gonna be like, you lost, so you gotta do something we want. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners or just losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika! They'd almost forgotten about that. What you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionists. That exhibitionist part isn't called for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for your revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? Thunk. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. There was his first real battle. All the stress is gonna take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. I guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make it easier to carry? One second thought, we're good. No one lets Yugamu anywhere near him. Also, have you seen how small he is? I'm sure a leg or not is not going to change anything, especially considering how stubby they are. We got to comatose Shuma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. Buggers! As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Nice-oo! It's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. And on that note, since Max really insists that I stop the stream because he hates me, I'm gonna stop the stream here. Thank you very much, everyone. Say thank you to Max. It's really his fault if I'm stopping the stream so early. It is what it is. Alright, jokes aside, yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. But this was a great fucking time, dude. What progress, that was insane. Super excited to see what happens next. Sorry, don't be sorry. I'm kidding. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow is a big update day for Ghost Frontline 2, so I might do some of that. And, yeah, apart from that, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll, fuck it, we'll do it live! So yeah, thank you so much for joining me today, guys. Lots of love to you, and I'll see you next time.